A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hello. Let's just check my mic is working. There we go. Hello, hi Alex, good morning. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my love. It is Sunday. We made it to Sunday. Fortunately, it's Monday tomorrow. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Where is Mike? Is Mike here? Is Mike in the room with us? Today we are going to be doing City Skylines 1 again in our lovely city, which has got a few abandoned buildings, but crowd control is on. So if you want to be nice or you want to be nasty, you can be nice or nasty. I don't know how long this stream is going to be today, but I'm home alone, so it may go for quite a while. We may switch on to City Skylines 2 a bit later. Potentially. But yeah. Good morning, Alex. How are you? How are you? Yes, I have noticed there are abandoned buildings. Should have a quick look at the city. So we can see that we've got some power plants been added, a nuclear power plant which is running our city, and then we've got a selection of meteorite strikes and cracks. You're exhausted. Why are you exhausted? Gray's got a little sinkhole here. Annie's crevice does not seem to appear on here for some reason. Thank you very much. There is Annie's crevice. But yeah, we shall just continue building this city out, and hopefully we can get it a bit happier. I spent all of Sunday sorting your neglected garden. I know that feeling. My garden is very neglected right now, but I can't be bothered doing it. So that is saying that there aren't enough customers, which means we need to get more commercial involved. But the demand for commercial is only just there. and they're not really building in it. Yeah, like we've finished building out this big giant swathe of stuff over here before we finished up last time. Whole side of your house was a little jungle. That is pretty cool. I would quite like to live in a jungle, except that it would be hot. But well done you for doing the graft and sorting it out. I kind of want to grab this area here if we can. Which we can. So that we can kind of add another entrance into here perhaps. Don't know how that's going to affect this, whether the AI in this would be in here. I'm very well, thank you, Alex. I'm glad it's the weekend. I'm sad that the weekend's almost over, but I am well. As I say, I'm home alone today. So I am free to do whatever I jolly well like. So we're going to play games. Perhaps we could do something like this. Now, my issue with this game is it's impossible to build decent looking intersections by default. Oh no, Alex got cleans. Oh, thank you for donating some money, Alex. It's very generous of you. Let's see if we can get a nice-ish road in here. I built this. Yeah, I've built this the wrong way around. Can't you tell? Because these things need to cross over. Rookie mistake. Lord Alex Highway. Can we name highways? I presume we can name highways. But we will name a highway after the famous Lord Alex. $10,000 donation. Let's see if we can name a highway. Yes, presumably we can. There we go. Lord Alex Highway. Hi Killian, welcome in. Killian. What are you doing? No! Not the meteors. Oh no. It's okay. We can recover. Thank you for the meteors. We will add these into our... Ooh! Thank you for the random power plant, Alex. It's an interesting placement of that nuclear power station. How are we for power? I think we're probably okay, yeah. So, whilst I appreciate it, we will pause it for the moment until we integrate it into our city. Market moving a lot now. Lots of investment opportunities. Yes. Lots of investment opportunities in the landscape. We're getting the air fuel company going. The housing market's going up, yes. We will fix these roads up, shall we? So that we can at least keep people moving around the city. Alex has been mentioned in the chat. Alex, you won the Nobel Prize for Medicine. Well done. That's amazing. You're so smart. Where was the other one? The other one was over here. So they can start building their houses back. Hype, let's get some hype. Let us name these craters. So we know that Killian did them. And we can name Alex's thing. There we go. And we got this other one. They found a survivor. Excellent. Can we just name that? We can. Lord Alex Nuclear Plant. We can get rid of that district. Sorted. So we will recover from this. The roads are a little bit squiffed. Maybe we could turn that into a nice park, perhaps. Do any of these roads need hooking up? I'm gonna leave that empty too. In the middle of nowhere. Why is there a random circle road in the middle of nowhere? I can't remember. I clearly didn't name this person's sinkhole. Somebody redeemed a sinkhole and we made a feature of it. So we can get people so they can go gaze at the sinkhole. Just be like, ooh, what's in the hole? But yeah, clearly I forgot to name that person's sinkhole for them, so I'm very sorry to that person. But a sinkhole. Is it your life? Your life's not a sinkhole. Or at least I hope it's not. Right. So we need a road going out here. Like that. Which is completely wrong and ugly. It's not going to do that just yet. We're going to put in this first, I think. Drop this down. Like that. Because this road needs to come up and over. It may need to come up higher. I think we may need to go even higher, which is annoying. Because I think this is just like really high now. What I need is some mods. Yeah, that is ridiculous. We're not doing that. Do you not flip roads in this game? Let us though. Let us do this. Oh, it's just high. Why are you so high? Ew. Bugger. Are we on super fast speed? Alex! Why did you put it on super fast speed? I'm sorry. Alex's highway is fine. It's okay. Why did you put the game on super fast speed? I wondered why it was going so fast. Right, let us try and get this down as quickly as possible. Yeah. Didn't notice. That's better. Thank you for the power plant, kitty. I'm not really short on power, but at least that one doesn't cost a lot. Let's look at our power. Yeah, we're not really bad on power, but we will connect that one in. At least it doesn't cost a lot. But how are you, kitty? Welcome in. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to hook up Alex's power plant. Because actually it being outside of the city is kind of good. So there we go. And then we turn Alex's nuclear power plant on. And then we come over here to where Twin Side's power plant is. And we're going to turn this one off for the moment. And do it that way round. That way, if there is a nuclear meltdown, you know that they have been burgled. Then we will not have everybody die. Right, I've not connected a road here apparently. Where does he want the road, kitty? Where's the front door? I don't want to pay tax, kitty. What are you talking about? Are we the right way around? We are the right way around.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Those poor people. Why did you collapse that building, Alex? What have you got against M&H clothing? What did they do to you? That's all hooked up there, isn't it? It is. So they're going that way now. We need to get the other little roads in. Scared the crap out of you. I'm sorry? Does that need to be double thing bumpers? Thank you for the biddies, kitty. Let's go. What are you doing? What's going on? Thank you for the next power plant twin. Being very generous with the nuclear power plants. Not sure how much power we need. But thank you very much. Welcome in. Kitty, where is my money going? Kitty, where's my money going? Kitty, where's my money going, Kitty? Kitty, Kitty, where's my money going? Not this. No. Bye bye, money. No. Kitty, it's still going. It's all my money gone. That was so mean. Trying to flatten this a little bit so I can build a road to it without getting rid of the little meteory sinkholes. Why is my money going to pay for your HRT? Thank you for the donos, Alex. Kitty, what are you doing? Yes, nuclear for the win, twin. Thank you for the nuclear power plant. I was distracted by Kitty stealing 90% of my money for her HRT, apparently. Girl, why am I paying for yours? I won't pay for my own. Why? Okay, you mentioned it. Well done for winning the Nobel Prize for Literature, Kitty. What did you write? What book have you written? But why are you then stealing like money away from me again? Did I do something to wrong you? Let's try and put that across there. So what are we going to do if this is... I can never spell your name, I'm sorry. There we go, there's the twin site nuclear plant. What we're going to do is I am going to try and grab your other one from the centre of town. And we're going to move that one up here. Or maybe we're not, because let's just keep it where it is. Because it's not, I can't put it on a hill, surprisingly. You need the money for Cedric. That's not going to help you in City Skylines. Right, this with having traffic lights on is just silly, but it's fine for the minute. We have managed to build a road so far today. A road. Fortunately, the money's coming back again now. It's okay. To be honest, you wanted to buy a Greggs. You should buy a Greggs then, my love. We can plop in the extra little bit of zoning around there. Around these lovely meteor stripes. That's a crack earthquakey bit. I'm gonna come here.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautions.
Alex, what are you doing?
Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
That's a lovely hole you have there, Alex. There is still a woman in your bed. Well, yay? I presume it's a yay. She was here yesterday. I will definitely tell your boyfriend that you have a lovely hole, Alex. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this hole. Look at Alex's hole. Look at Alex's hole. There it is. She was here yesterday when you got back from cricket. Are we talking about your blahage? Is that what we're doing? Are we talking about a shark? Or an actual woman, kitty? Because congrats on both. You don't have water because that's gone, and Alex has broken the water. Water? That was very American. An actual woman. Well, congratulations for having an actual woman in your bed. Right, what was I going to do? I need to build more commercial in. And let's put some shops there. Put some shops there. We'll just pop shops in wherever we can. Uh-oh, Casper's here. Casper, would you want to see Alex's hole? Would you like to look at it? There we go. Got an ad coming in a minute, guys. So I apologise, but I will obviously still be here. So I hope you stick around if you are not subbed. Can we make Alex's hole deeper? I would love to make Alex's hole deeper, but it isn't up to me to make Alex's hole deeper. It is up to Alex to control the depth of Alex's hole. And if people want to do more sinkholes, major sinkholes or whatever is available, that is the way to get a deeper hole. Just say. And major meteor strikes and such. Have we had a major meteorite strike? I know we've had meteorite strikes. Were they major ones? No, they were just normal meteorite strikes. I think we've been lucky and not had a major one. Twins are quite large. I think we've been very lucky. She fell asleep hugging your blanche and watching Broccoli and Nana. That's cute. Both are excellent. Cute. We love to see it. Try and get more commercial in these little gappy bits. Maybe around this little crack. Got any more gaps around here? Alex, you have a bargain with the cheese warehouse. Well, that's excellent. I like how you're diversifying. You must have used your Nobel Prize for Caspar.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
I hope you didn't hit Alex's cheese warehouse.
Any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is
I hope you didn't hit the cheese warehouse, because that would be upsetting, because Alex just got the cheese warehouse, and let's just check the zoning. Phew. There's no commercial properties here. I think the cheese warehouse is safe. Can we go see where the cheese warehouse is? Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me where the cheese warehouse is, but it's safe. That is all that matters. Alex's cheese warehouse is safe. Excellent. Let's fix these roads up. So kindly destroyed. Did you hit the main high road through here? Oh my god. You hit the main road through this area. That is... Thank you for the money, Alex. Thank you for the emergency funds to repair this road. Because normally I would just leave this. But this is like a major road that we need to sort it out. I'm going to go around the outside of the meteor strike. We're going to... What is this that's on fire? Your building's on fire. We're going to try and get around this. Like this. So this road's going to be a little bit kinky. Kinky road. Thank you for the reparations, Casper. There we go. We're gonna divert the road round here. It's gonna be a little bit kinky once that building is finished doing whatever it's doing. And then we can get this main thoroughfare through this area back up and running. Oh, cheese warehouse donations. Thank you for the cheese warehouse donations, Alex. Oh my god, come on, fire brigade. Squirt. Squirt, little fireman. Squirt. It's an Italian and it's a Belgian? The Henlock residence. Got multicultural building this. So the fire's been put out and now it goes away. Thank you very much. Right, so we can connect that back up now. So we have a little kinky road. And then we can come here and we can plop that on there. And we can say, let's see if we can actually spell Casper's name properly. There we go. There's your meteor, Casper. You've made a kinky road, so we're going to call this Kinky Road. Oh, we've got some more roads over here that are broken. This city is not doing very well today. Yeah, it was. I'm trying to get the
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Commercial. Thank you very much for claiming your daily sausage roll, Casper. I hope you enjoy it with one or both hands. With its creamy sauce. Thank you very much. Every time. What's every time? It's Buzzity every time. What we saying, Alex? What's happening? Tell me in the context. Every time scares you. Nigella just popping up, going boo. Sausage roll, just dropping it. And they're running away. Is all squiffed. Right. How are we doing? Because I do want to try and move that away from the middle, but actually, should we just keep it there as a reminder of what is going on? We need to hook up your other power plant, Kitty, because it's been sat here on its own. Ooh, somebody needs a water over here. Shall we? I feel like building in this little area, this funny little, not a triangle, but a little strip on this side of the train line, and then we can connect up to Kitty's thing. What options do we have with trains? Because we could get a cargo terminal in. I can't spin it. Why can't I spin it? Now selling artificial tissues. What's selling artificial tissues? Is Nigella selling artificial tissues? You're confusing me today, Alex. Please explain. Oh, it was chirp. Oh, okay, you did a chirp. Sorry. Local entrepreneur Lord Alex announces new product, artificial tissues. You're very entrepreneurial. You're very. I think that Nobel Prize that you have is clearly giving you some good inroads into business. Just wanted to pause the game a second while I connect this up. There we go. Nobel Prize winner, local entrepreneur and cheese seller Lord Alex. You are quite the business person. You've taken that science knowledge and you have applied it. I'm trying to figure out a road that we could get from. Maybe we could come from here and come across that way. So let's avoid these trees. Casper. Smart cheese. Ooh, you've taken Lord Alex's cheese warehouse and you have applied some knowledge to that. Gotten some smart cheese involved. This is synergizing some ideas here, guys. I'm loving this cooperation. It's a good moment for the city. We've had some hard times, but we're coming together and making powerful cheese-related changes in society. It's good stuff. What is smart cheese, though? That is the question. What makes it smart? I wonder if I should just come straight into here. And then we can grab power over here potentially. Yep. Connect up to Katie's power plant. Just come straight through. Connect up to that. Casper is keeping it to themselves. Cheese products have been engineered for specific functional properties. Now we need to get a little road going to Kitty's.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Welcome in, Shay. Hello, my love. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. I hope you enjoy it with one or both hands. Some creamy sauce for you, my love. How are ya? How are you, Shay? Thank you, Hayat, for the power plant. We are going to be rolling in the power by the end of this stream. That is faux show. Can we get this one turned on now? Kitty's coal power. Hyatt. I can't spell, can't type. There we go. You've got your coal plant going. We are going to be making some power. It is powerful. Love to see it. Shall we connect with Lee's crack? Oh, is this? Yes. No, that's Lee's crack. This is just Lee's other crack. Okay. Okay. Sure. We can snap into the bottom of Lee's crack. Lee's second crack. We're tied, but doing really well. What are we targeting? We are targeting surviving, is one thing. Where's milestones in this game? There we go, that's what it is. But we are getting close to Metropolis. So we just need to try and get to the next thing. We could build an airport. That would be cool. We could build like an airport to get people coming in. I think that would be cool for the city of We'll Be Fine. And Casper and Alex are just working together. They're getting a cheese business going. Why is there a pool for draining all my money going, guys? Why are we going to drain my money again? Casper has gone Nobel Prize for Chemistry. You are a clever bunch, guys. You are a clever bunch of clever cookies. What? Why? Shay? I just said we were going for 55 population. And you just infinity snapped everybody. Why did you just get rid of all those people? That's so mean. Oh my god. Alex is trying to sell cheese. He's got his cheese warehouse and you're just snapping everybody. Oh my god. At least the demand for housing is going up. There's loads of free houses for people to live in. The water's squiffed because of all these nuclear plants and whatevers. So shall we add another water tower to our water tower roundabout? And stick 2 in there. Oh my god, guys. Can't believe half my population's gone. And the game speeded up. Alex! Stop it! And I can't do anything about it. At least... Sneaky buggers. What is this over here anyway? I can't click on it. I think we should build some houses around this. For all this population that was now coming back. And people can snap it away again. Expanded the city. Where have you expanded the city to? I am intrigued. What has occurred? We have this area over here now. Ooh. Interesting. Thank you, Alex. I still can't slow the game down. What's going on? People are getting sick. Why is there... Everybody's getting sick. I can't really do anything about it. What's going on? It's just a death wave, is it? It's just a normal, everyday death wave. So we've got lots of health coverage. Snaps. Just an average, everyday death wave. Just cool, fine death wave. This isn't stressful at all. Got another little meteorite striking, so we're going to drive past that. Let's get a road going in here into this lovely new area that Alex has gifted us. Let's get down to the terrain so we can see what's going on. We will expand out there at some point. Alex has been mentioned again, have you? Local innovator Lord Alex launches new product, lab-grown pasta. You are cooking today, Alex. But I can't slow the game down. Stressing me out. Don't like playing on high speed. Would somebody slow the game down, please? Out of coins. Oh, that's a shame. So sad that you're out of coins, Alex. So sad that you can't inflict any more pain upon me. Yeah, what happened to the population? Everybody's just died. There was a death wave. Let's look at this milestone again, shall we? It's like miles away of it now. Gonna be here forever. You could help me, you know, guys. You could do nice things. And now there's zero demand for anything because we have so many free houses.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take
Oop.
precautionary measures. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere.
Oh, it's just the game's just giving me a sinkhole. Nobody did that.
Contact authorities with any information.
It's naughty Shay Sunday. You've been very generous, have you? Only with your cheese. Just waving your cheese around. Game. Apparently there's a sinkhole there from the game. Just a lovely in-game sinkhole. Look at the state of my city. Wasn't this bad at the start. You got zero demand for anything. I'm going to speed the game up now, just to be contrary. Come down to Alex's bargain bin anvil retailer. And diversifying a little bit more now, Alex. We've gone from cheese into anvils. Could you tell me the logic behind that just business maneuver? Was the lack of people an issue in your cheese sales? Is that what was going on? So many empty buildings. I'm losing money. Preparing for the medieval period. It feels like we're getting towards the medieval period, yeah. It does feel that way. I'm going to add in a road coming across here like that. We got to avoid this park that's on the end. So nothing is coming back, we're just losing money, so let's slow the game down again. Whilst I don't have any demand at all, we're just gonna zone up, grid out this bit. Need to put zoning back on it actually. What's that? There's a little tumble down house there. A nice calm bit where nobody's destroying my city anymore. Time to relax and just enjoy. I've got a new washing machine being delivered on Tuesday. How exciting! After my last one exploded. Let me just have that road going that way, just as a thing. Right, so everybody's still sick, so let's actually just look at this. How much is a hospital? Let us stick a couple more hospitals in. Because apparently everybody wants to not be alive. We're going to put this in here, and then we're going to hook that up. Apparently I can't hook that up. There we go. But what we'll do is we're going to take that off of there. And do that like that. So this is just for these ambulances. Look at them go out. They're going to go save some lives. We clearly desperately need them. Not that, Alex. Not that. Not the pandemic. No, this is 2036, so look forward to that, guys. Just 11 more years. All those ambulances going back now, they're coming back again. Very interesting looking ambulances. I think I'm going to go ham for a second, and we are going to come here, and we're just going to put another little road in, like this. And we're going to put another hospital in here. Have this like as a hospital complex. Because that then gets us up to close to our availability. And we get all these vast quantities of ambulances moving around. And I will upgrade this road here to be 3 lanes. They have an extra turning lane to get in. Did we read that last thingy of Alex's? I think we must have done. Yes, that's anvils, isn't it? So we have like a lovely hospital-y complex. But here we have zero demand and our money is rapidly going. So I think maybe we need to turn off some of these plants for the moment. So I apologise everybody. Was that from Alex? I think it might have been. Because we need to try and make sure we are not doing too much. Oh, that's not got power for some reason. So we've saved another 7 there. I think that's what we may do, is we are going to charge people to get into the city. It's going to be really annoying. So we are going to pause the game a second. We are going to demolish this bit. And we're going to not put this here apparently. Wrong button. That one to that one. So sorry folks, we are in desperate need of money, so you are gonna pay to get into the city. No, Alex, thank you for coming in, thank you for causing mayhem. Have lovely sleeps. My love. Wayland Wolf. Hello, Way. How are y'all? Welcome to City Skylines. Welcome to Chaos. Welcome to Bankruptcy. Welcome to welcome to Fun Times. We do not have the Palace of Agrabah, my love. We do not. We cannot afford such things here. Yeah, we don't have those. Is there anything Palace of Agrabah-y? We could have a multi-story decorative parking lot. That's very Palace of Agrabah-y. Yeah. Ooh, lovely. That looks just like the Palace of Agrabah. What about in these things? Landmarks, government offices, theatre, shopping centre. Ooh, So there's a cathedral, that's kind of Palace of Agabari, Amsterdam Palace. That's at least a palace. Winter Market. I like a Winter Market. City Hall. Chirpex, is it? The Mall of Moderation. Tax offices, helicopters. Pyramid of Safety. Interesting. You're selling scooters, Alex.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce.
Lord
All
Alex.
wrapped up in the
Wait, so-
flakiest
Wait,
of
Alex
flaky
has been
pastries
selling
in
many
one
things
or
today.
both
Started off with
hands.
cheese, and then you went into anvils, and now he's doing space scooters. But thank you very much for redeeming your daily sausage roll, getting all the loveliness that one needs to grow. One on both hands. Yeah. But welcome to Carnage. Welcome to me quietly sobbing into my hands. I was building this lovely new area for houses for people to move into, but then half my population disappeared, and then we had a death wave, and everybody died. Because we were close to getting... We were only 10,000 away from getting Metropolis, and then everybody got murdered. So that's not happening anytime soon. And my money is just disappearing now as well. I kind of feel like I need to close this and reopen some of these coal plants. And hope that I can make enough power with cheaper stuff. Yeah, so we're just about making enough there. But that might be a cheaper way of doing it. Maybe. How much is this? 8,000, so maybe not actually. I think we're probably breaking even-ish. Let's do that, because that is losing us less money. And the population's coming up, everybody's happy. And we just have a load of dead people. It is just sad. Right, let's speed the game along. Where's everybody gone? I know. Everybody is just dead. The city was going, it was working. And then y'all come in and kill everybody. Just looking at these things, whether I can connect up roads to go over the top. I New piece of land available. Yep, we are going bankrupt. No, we will not accept that. We will not accept bankruptcy. We can rebuild. We will rebuild. We will tax the poor. Yay. Back into the positive. You're struggling for power, are you? So, can we do this opposite thing then? Where we close all of these again. To where I just opened them. If that tax is going to cover our little expenditure. There we go. We are okay. But pen power is good. So he doesn't need any more power. We have sorted it. Right, we're back into money now. Apparently we have a thunderstorm, which is a bit terrifying. But we just need demand to come back now. Bouncing on around on not being able to afford half these things. I got it. Yeah, we're right on the bubble of making profit, then not making profit, then making profit, then not making profit. Up to 30,000 people again, so we are rebuilding. We're up to, is it 42,000 we were up to before we were so rudely blipped.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is
Just a really scary thunderstorm from the game.
indoors until the storm has passed.
It's just a really terrifying thunderstorm from the game. Setting houses on fire. That's scary. At least this is working. Can't afford to do anything with it. Can't afford to put a road in. Oh no! The elementary school is on fire. The school! Not the school! But it's okay, the fire brigade are already here. Parked in the hedge. somebody's garden. The Karl Heisenberg Schule. And then this house is now on fire. Give me a break. What's on fire over here? Not the mast, not the radio mast. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie me. And everybody's sick again. Why are y'all sick? Oh dearie me. I can't build anything because I got no money. Let's accelerate time a bit and hopefully we can get this money going back in again. The water is polluted. Not sure I can do anything about that though. Is it because these water pump things are up here and they are somehow getting polluted? Really? Luckily we don't need these power lines that have been destroyed. Demand for housing has gone up again, despite it falling. But I still can't build anything because I've got no blooming money. Oh, remember when I had money? That was great. That was great times, that was. Nope, we will not accept bankruptcy. I can't build anything here, so no point trying to do anything. I can't connect that up because I got no money. More people are going to have to pay tax now. I'm very sorry, I was doing that in order to try and get commercial in, but everybody is now gone away. So unfortunately, y'all getting taxed. At least nobody has summoned a tsunami though. $5,000 sick people. There's no way I can deal with that. It's excessive. Surely it's got to be this water thing then. There's nowhere to get water from on this map. Other than the sea, and the sea is polluted. Shall we move some water towers up here? Can't even build it. Let's keep the game going. Because I'm wondering whether these just being near those are getting polluted. That might be making people sick. A fun, not laborious task at all of moving one of these. Because I can't afford to demolish and then rebuild them.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. An earthquake
Just a
is
casual earthquake, just a chill one.
are in the affected area.
It doesn't matter, just try and keep building this. Cheers, game. Cheers, game. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to rebuild my city or anything. Thanks so much. Buildings are on fire. I'm gonna just come back through here and we're just gonna build all this back in again. Screw you, game. back into doing this job. Everywhere's just abandoned. At least we don't really need all this water at the minute because there's nobody to drink it. So there we go, we have moved our water into over here, so hopefully people won't feel quite as needing to die. I'm just going to nip off for a second, so please keep an eye on my city. If somebody decides to destroy something, please let me know. I am back. Nobody did anything, which is good. It's just, the issue is, everywhere is dead. I am going to see what else is happening with our traffic. So this here is really busy. And that's kind of because the lane maths is a bit squiff. Annoyingly, we don't have a 2-lane highway that I can just easily upgrade to. But we will do this, which is obviously way too many lanes. For anybody who's on this map who's just trying to get from that exit to that exit of the map, you can just switch motorways really easily. And this thing here is busy because there's a traffic light. And really, I would like it to be roundabout, but getting roundabouts going in this game is hard. And I don't have a mod to attack that. That's squiffy because that's got traffic lights on it as well, and I can't do anything about that. Just look at all these abandoned buildings. It's just upsetting. It's just upsetting. Some aggressive bulldozery noises. Yeah, I can't be doing that for the entire city. We are at least making money again now. And one thing I was contemplating doing is getting another toll booth here. Four lanes is a tad excessive. Are you seriously or just U-turning? What city are you? It's just upsetting, isn't it? We were doing so well, and then everybody died. The water's all squiffed. The earthquake came along here. entertain myself by finishing off zoning this. Or gridding this up, I mean. Oop, I'm using the wrong road. At least we have lots of money now. At least there is that. I can actually build things. Little tiny bit of demand has gone away again, and back again, and away again, back away, up to 32 again, yay. Yeah, so we are, I think we have sorted that, surely. That must have been what was making people poorly. I didn't think water towers got affected by that, but there we go, what do I know? What do I know? Maybe just that little bit of pollution there was deciding that the water towers were infected. happy to see that this residential demand is popping back up again. How are we for schools? On the bubble for schools. And the fact is that once we get into here, we're going to need more. Look at all this residential demand now. We are ready to go. We are going to chuck in some schools into this area. And we're going to stick in a high school, which will probably be too big for all of our grids. Oh! Game! Don't even want to look. Don't even want to look. Where is it? Don't even know where it was. Where was it? There's too many warning things. Building is on fire. Did you just set fire to all of my incineration plants? The irony. The irony, guys. So, somewhere in Annie's crevice, is it? Somewhere in Annie's crevice we had an earthquake. Ain't that always the way? That road's destroyed. Oh, this is where it is. So Annie's crevice has extended. And destroyed this road up here. This is where it happened. Let's get all these roads hooked up back in for them. Any crevices got a slot in it. That's a bit squiffed. Why are you going downwards? You don't need to go downwards. going to reduce that a bit because I can't actually build a road through here and I want to. Proper. That's just a meteor from the game rather than anybody. So we're just going to come back in here, turn these back up again. I don't mind so much when it's the game that's giving me disasters if we don't keep them. But when it's you guys, I want to try and keep them in the city and give it the character. But we do at least have a ton of residential demand now, so we can come back in here and zone up this stuff. A park in here. Can we afford one of these fancier parks? Transport park for people to go and gaze upon some transport related stuff. We are at least getting rid of some of these abandoned buildings. It's kind of because everywhere's getting destroyed by stuff. a bit of industrial demand popping back in there. So is there anywhere in here where I can just chuck this industrial that isn't named for anybody? You're just very busy, is it? Did you just drain my money? No! Not that. No money. Where's all my lovely money going? My money's just going. I'm trying to get this without zoning on it. Thank you for the follow. I don't want to do two. I just wanted the... Hope you're doing okay. I'm just building a wibbly wobbly road around these things for the fun of it. There we go. That's the zoning all sorted in that area without attacking these things for our city. we've got people coming in. We're up to 36,000, which is good. I'm just going to increase the speed of the game. Just to try and get these areas filling in a little bit faster. Providing lots of places for people to have houses. I don't have enough university capacity apparently. So I should probably sneak one of these in over here before all my money disappears again. Maybe we could put it behind this. Need somebody else to build in there so that get connected up to the power. Up to 38. I have noticed abandoned buildings. That road is bust. Why are these roads bust? So there's a couple of the roads busted around here as well, which I hadn't noticed. For some reason. Should we get an earthquake over here? Apparently garbage is piling up, which might mean that we don't have enough processing anymore. Nope. So let us get some more garbage incinerators in here. Get an extra one. This might be a candidate for a roundabout. Just gonna lower it first. Come out, say 4 units. And here we go, so they're not going to slow each other down now at a traffic light. And so now this is an issue because they're trying to turn right. Maybe upgrade that to be 3 lanes. Do we get 2 turn right? Yes we do. So that doubles the capacity of turning right. I think we do the same there. Should we turn this into a roundabout? Kind of, but they've got one road that goes the wrong way. probably add that there, but again, this possibly needs to be around about now. Keep that traffic moving along. Let's pause a second. I want to put it in. I love a roundabout. Not everybody's coming up here now. Just obviously put more traffic onto this road, but it's not the end of the world except for up here.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents take
Um,
shelter immediately.
Game.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
We just reached 42,000. Why did we decide to do that? Cheers, game. So you're just going to destroy the whole highway. Cheers. can't do anything about this for some reason. Water's all still fine, wasn't an earthquake.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is
I
available.
noticed. Let's get this highway coming back through here so that people can actually get in. Fix up all this road. Can't do that on that. Can fix the train line though. Sorted. Well, that was very annoying. Oh my god, they finally found me. I'm still here and alive. Yay! Hashtag survivor found. Ooh. Look at this. All this. That's looking mega. Will we hit this milestone today then? Now that we're back up and running. Let's fix this road over here. You don't have water apparently. Ooh, just out of it. Not sure why you need to destroy the buildings, but there we go. lots of offices for people to work in. This road is really busy. Presumably people trying to get to the highway and stuff. So what we'll do is we will boulevard it. All the way down. Possibly up to there, so we actually take the turning lane. I think one of the issues I've got right now is the fact that it put the zoning back on here. So we're going to make sure we don't actually have that. I didn't think it was going to blow anything up, and it has. There we go. I'm going to do something a little bit dramatic. We have this entrance off of there. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in here to upgrade this road here to be a 2-lane road, which means moving some of this stuff around a little bit. Just so we can sneak down. Let's play together sometime. What are we playing? This comes down here, and then we're going to connect into this. That means we're going to sever these little connections. Stop moaning that I've demolished a school or something when it's not. It's right there. going to demolish that one. Sorry, folks. Let's speed the game up again. About a little sneaky connection down here. And then this one here can go away. Let's just pause a second. I'm tempted to try and do is get a bridge over this. I think that I don't think we'll then connect up with that. Thank you for the earthquake and the meteor strike. Where is both either? What's happening? Are they both in the sea? Game? Everything's on fire here. Is the game paused? Is that what's going on? There you go. Game was paused. How is the game paused? It's because I was building something. So I got confused there. So we got an earthquake in the water. We have a meteor strike which has happened here. Okay. And then we've got whatever's going on in the water here. Are you going to cause a tsunami type thing? Oh heck. No boaty. And the water looks lovely. Sploosh. The size of that wave, which you can barely see. It's meteor shower strike. Let's fix these roads, shall we? At least the vibrator can get around. Just sort it out. Did you hit an earthquake? Yes, you did. You hit the crack caused by the earthquake.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter.
Presumably that's just delayed. Let's get the zoning back on because it appears to have disappeared when I fix these up. I will put your name on this meteorite strike. Thank you very much. Meteor is still falling, but I can't see it. What was going on here? I was building this bridge, wasn't I? Which is why the game was paused. Should we continue that straight through here? No one to buy any land. 43.5. No public library. Should we put a library in? You reckon that'll make people happy? more graveyard, do we? For all the deceased. From all these meteor strikes. Apparently we're losing population, which is annoying. Have we lost garbage? No, it's just possibly a long way away. I'm going to see if I can invest in something. No, I want to search for it. I'm going to see if we can invest in something. Whilst we have money and before somebody comes along and takes it all away from me. We're going to put this somewhere. Maybe we could drop it in here. A shopping centre bit. And give us parks, or car parks in here. Why not add a hypermarket? Let's pause the game a second so I can sneak this road in. That's a tad annoying. Then get rid bit of zoning on this. This was just so that I could come round the back of this like that. How is water doing? Water is on the bubble. Power is getting closer to needing to actually use one of our other many power plants. To 43. I'm going to just put low density on these inner bits here, just for funsies. Let's get this filled in a bit. Where's my OBS gone? There it is. Lots of people turning down here. Maybe give them an extra lane. So they're all using that to go around here. I need to check something, and I will be back in a second. So this here, I think we do need to sort out this bit of road. So for a start, they're not using all of the lanes to go straight on, which is a little infuriating. Let's pause a second because I want to see if we reduce this. Just be 2-lane roundabout. We don't get any speed traffic lights. Which is good. Will they use more lanes then? Not really. They seem to be using more lanes. See, it's so weird. Instead of using that 1 lane now, they're all using the 2 lanes. Despite having less lanes on the roundabout. How odd. So the only people really using this are people going over the top. So it's probably a case to get rid of that. And we will do is we will just put a road in over the top. In order to get into the hospital now, though, they do require a road probably off of here. So they can come back in here and then back out again. Trying to push a little tiny road there. That's reduced all that. It's really busy up here now, these junctiony bits. I don't think there's any way of avoiding really. If we could be a bit crazy. We've got this disgusting thing up here. Oh, not disgusting, but this thing, undesirable place to live, which is what I meant. So try and flatten that out a bit, and we'll put in a garbage thing up here. Undesirable stuff up in that corner. How is this still going? This is all still working a treat. Still busy but not broken. This was where we were stuck before.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Thanks,
An
game.
earthquake is occurring. Don't panic. Wait
Just
for
because I looked at it doesn't mean you have to put an earthquake in it. Tar. That wasn't very helpful. What do we need to do? We need to put this road back in. And then we need to fix this one. Looks ridiculous. I'm going to unzone a load of this. We're going to increase the density out here. We are going to densify. Try and get up towards this higher population. What the heck happened? The game decided that I needed an earthquake over here. So we've ended up with some loveliness. But other than that, we're getting back to where we were at the start of stream, which is nice way. We have recovered our population after we were Thanos snapped. Let's go quake. We've had loads of quakes. Got one here. Had one in Annie's crevice before, coming through here. Grey Bridge. Yeah, the game's not been nice to me today. And then I've just replaced all these with high density, so we've got a few empty spots at the moment. How are you, Way, anyway? I did ask before, but I want to know. How are you? Do you feel good? Ink. This entire new area that Alex gave us as well that we've not touched yet. What's happened here? I think power plant. There we go. It's turned off, but it's okay. Is that the disaster? That's the pumping service. They love pumping. Just a very steep road. Nope. Why was that wonky? So many crevices across the city. We've got Annie's proper crevice. This is Annie's crevice here, which is gushing into the sea with its own private canal. Oh dear. I'm always concerned when I'm gridding this up in the fact that all I'm really doing is building stuff for people to destroy. But isn't that just life? Mood. Remove all the zoning from that. Remove the zoning from this roundabout. Then do the same up here. that gives us a bunch more industrial area. Try and respect this crack that is in our city. It's going to look very interesting with industry on a hill, but we will go with it. Nobody cares about that. Reduce the taxes a bit just to try and get the population and stuff coming up. Not enough educated workers. We are okay for stuff though. We've got some libraries for people to go and learn how to library. A couple more just to get people reading. It's quite the mess, this city. Let's check to see if there's any dodgy roads anywhere that I might have missed. Any broken roads from being earthquaked or meteor struck. Speed the game up a little bit. How's this traffic going down here? Very busy. What would happen if we upgrade this? Be 2 lanes. Don't end up with traffic lights, which is good. We don't use both the lanes though. Trying to convince them to use 2 lanes going around this roundabout. But they don't seem to want it. The odd person is sneaking past, but they're still only using 1 lane on the roundabout. I'm not sure that that is going to help. So if they go into 2 lanes down here, there they go in. Just watching the cars go through this traffic light here in this lane, see how many turn in a left. Some, but not many. Got folks turning right from this. So maybe we do what we did up here before. And we connect this up there. Maybe I'm just trying to figure out the best way to try and get people to do what I want them to. Which is mainly use 2 lanes on this bit. Because you're then turning left here, is that what's going on? No? Just going straight on. Then what are you doing? Going straight on again. And then presumably you're turning left here. So people are just coming off here and going all the way this way and turning left onto that. And they're just sticking with the left-hand lane, presumably because of that. Which kind of says that really maybe this actually should come out. But obviously there's so many people coming through here. But we really want them using the highway rather than this main road through here. Let's go crazy. And we're gonna demolish that bit. Because what I want is people who are over here going up this highway and then down into this, rather than cutting through here and clogging all this area up. But I'm worried they're now going to cut through here instead. There's certainly some rat running going on. Hopefully they get used to that. Change their plans to go up this way, because this is what we want now. We want this to be busy. But yeah, this is what I didn't want to happen, which is instead of going up there, they're now coming down through this bit just to try and be sneaky. They're all still coming this way and they're all still turning down here. That's really what this means, is this needs to actually have an overpass on it. So we can keep the through traffic separate from the local traffic. This is going to be a fun experiment. What I am thinking is having a junction here, or exit here, like this, that loops onto that, and then we have at the minute, just a really simple road. So I apologise to all these people. What's that? Oh, is that a police station? Mm. It is a police station. Let's put it here, just off that main road. So this is going to be where it's a bit tricky. Wibbly wibbly. And then we need to connect this up here somehow. Do we try and build a roundabout up here as well? That's too small. Get rid of those two. We should be able to link this into here. I'm gonna grab this and move this school up to there because that's not actually in the way. This is a bit close to this. Maybe actually we can put this onto the roundabout too, like that, and then that can come out. And really the hospital can come out onto the roundabout too. Multi-purpose roundabout. And then can we remove snapping so I can do what I want? Yes, the roundabout's getting a bit squigged. Like that. And then we got this that just needs hooky noop. Let's upgrade this. We have a meteor strike coming, but I don't know where because the game's paused, but we will have a look in a second once I've finished this little bit, and hopefully it won't be coming directly at this because that would be annoying. We will see where your meteor is coming to blow up in my city. So we have a bypass road now for people to get all the way through here without touching the main road. So hopefully they will use that. Oh, you very close. You were so close. Thank you very much for meteor strike. Oh no, another one. Oh, I'm sorry, you probably kind of missed. But we will name these for you.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
There we go. There's one. And there's the other one. Thank you very much for getting involved, though. Right, so we have caused a lot of chaos now. Hopefully people will use the Cooper Bridge. I'm actually going to put zoning back on this. Because now we can have stuff built on this local road. It's not really a local road, but if their traffic is less and it's all local traffic, then they can have local businesses on it. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're okay. Get some hype going. Yeah, we have created quite the thing. But people are using our alternative route. It might just be that we upgrade this back to being a 6 lane again. I just reduced it in order to make it look less inviting. But people are coming off of this highway and coming into this middle lane to come up there, which is ideal. So maybe now we can put an extra off ramp, and then we'll use both lanes. It's kind of acting like they've got traffic lights, but there's not much I can do about that. So we are getting closer to being a metropolis. We have recovered. All this is now filled in with high density stuff. So we can probably do the same again. With this stuff. It's intensify around this roundabout, not roundabout, this crack in the city. G'day, Quokka. G'day, CQ. How are you, diddlings? How are you, my lovey? Am I? Empirism. Okay. Anything for you, Quokka. You're so tired after aqua aerobics. What happened with aqua aerobics, man, Quox? Spoil your love. Buy it, love. But I seem to have just caused more traffic. There was 35 otters. At aqua aerobics. Is this road just slower? No, you're turning up there, in there, to go there. Okay. Group class. I was asking what about Mr. Aqua Aerobics. I thought there was a Mr. Aqua Aerobics that we were interested in. The city goes well. It has survived. We are almost at the next milestone. Despite the ill intentions of lots of people earlier. We had Casper coming in with meteors. What else did we have? We've got Alex having a little sinkhole. Killian's got a couple of meteors around, I think. A few more meteors. And then the game's been doing earthquakes and stuff just to annoy me. But we're getting there. And he's got her crevice still going. Okay. I was just being nosy. It's only because you mentioned aqua aerobics. But we've got 1.5 million, so we're not doing bad, are we? We don't have any loans. And taxes are fairly low for people. So I think we're doing pretty well. I've just built this kind of bypass road to try and get traffic off of this road down here, but it doesn't seem to be 100% working at the moment. We do have lots of traffic going along it, along the Cooper Bridge. But this may need a little bit extra capacity, especially as we got traffic coming off of here now. Can we do what we had before and put an extra lane in on this roundabout? I don't know if that will actually do anything. Quagga! Two random power plants. Thank you. They're a little bit. Where's the other one? You couldn't get any further out of the city. That's very nice, Quokka. Thank you. It was very powerful, that. Yeah, it's a nice secluded location. Where was the other one? It's over here in this area. That was a bit random. But thank you for the power stations. Let's name them. Quokka power. We might need to get the water plugged in as well. Thank you for not blowing my city up. Thank you for helping it remain powerful. Bye bye, Ice Cube. Not feeling that vibe. How are we for water? We are on the bubble. Same with sewage. So let us add to our little water tower roundabout, which we now know isn't polluting people. Let's come over here and we need to put another sewage treatment plant in here somewhere. That is the right way around, isn't it? Like that, let's stick to it. So we are future-proofed a little bit. Well, again, while we've got a lot of money, we are gonna pop in a few more things. We're definitely not building chirpex. Let's put a cinema in. We've got this kinky road round Casper's Meteor. So maybe we put the kinky cinema, where they just play Kinky Boots on repeat. Let's try and beautify the city a little bit. It's a very large winter market. Might have to come over here or something. you of shopping. To gain the pyramid safety, have a disaster hit the city with no casualties, which we definitely have. So we should put that next to one of these meteor strikes that didn't actually hit us properly. So we got this little one here. So let's put that here next to this meteor that missed a little bit.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the Regions are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
Thank you, just call.
To stay indoors.
Jukas call. Juska call. Thank you for the earthquake and the thunderstorm. Yeep.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Yeep. Nice new trench has appeared in the city. Thank you very much. Kinky Road. It's just the main road through this area. It's fine. Whack. Oh no. It's all blooming on fire. A power station. Kaboom and stuff. Thank you very much for the solar power plant. It's a little bit hard to get to. But thank you. And thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. Sure, you can name your... How many O's have you got there? You've got 3 O's. There we go, we can name that. We're going to turn it off for the minute. Just until we get over here with some roads. But thank you. We are still just watching our city be on fire. Oh no, the cargo harbour is on fire. Whack. Whack, missus. The fire brigade are here. It's okay. Can I get off that, please? There we are. They're squirting away. Well done, guys. The cargo hopper is fine. It's just a little burnt. This is all on fire over here. You guys all coming in now when I'm so close to getting to the next milestone. Right. Earthquake has broken all this. So we need to get the water back going in this area. Right, all my roads are broken now. So we need to get more roads in. That can have a road on it. Put a road across that. I'm going to sneeze. And then we will put some more houses back here, but we're just going to try and respect this great little crevice that we now have. There we go. What was this? The Dean evidence. I'm very sorry, Deans, but your house is not going to be that much longer. You were going to be rescued, but screw that. So we've got a lovely new crater in our city. Oh, crevasse. We should probably name it for you. There we go. Where's your name? There you go, you have a crevice. We don't really need these anymore. So let's get rid of these. It's one less thing to blow up. What's gone on here? The road has been destroyed. Got roads destroyed up here too. Oh yes, this is where it came through. Before. We are getting closer to the milestone. Can we do it? Can we do it? You don't have power. Oh, it's because my power lines have been destroyed by the weather. Can you upgrade this or you just have to do that? Demolish. There we go. I fixed you. There you go. Thank you. I think everything is fine now. Those are both empty. So we can stop emptying them. And they can get back to work proper. So we've still got traffic coming through here. I don't want an expressway for buses. I want it to be both ways. Do we need to add 2 highways then? Is that what you're saying to me, game? Don't mean it to be 2 different heights, but it's kind of fun.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey Gray, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. I hope you enjoy it with one or both hands. How are you? How you diddling? Thank you very much. That's very nice. We need to find more Nigellas though. We need to find more Nigellas. She's very meme-worthy, so she should have more options available. Well, feel free to, if you see anything great, if you see any Nigella things you think would make sense for the redeemed, feel free to send them to me on Discord or whatever. But I have been very well. I'm alright. I'm glad it has been the weekend. I'm sad that it's Sunday, and we've been having fun at City Skylines with people attacking my city and getting rid of all my citizens. But we are getting close to my next milestone, which is what I wanted to achieve today. How have you been? How's work been, Gray? That's not what I wanted to do. Today is Wednesday for you. Today has been a day. Well, I'm glad it is probably finished for you. And it doesn't have to bug you any longer. All started with the Maccas when you end up with 3 different Maccases. Why can't I put this in? See, let me do it the opposite way. Wanted breakfast and you walked out with nothing. That sucks. I redraw that and it won't look very nice, but who cares? Well, I went to McDonald's the other day and I walked out with no toy in my Minecraft meal, so I was very upset. But then my nice other half went in and got me my toy for me. Because I was having a patty that I didn't have it. I feel like this, is it going to go the right way? No, it's not, obviously. I presume in this game you can get them going the opposite way. But I don't know how. It's a very good song, and I'm going to talk all the way over the top of it. We're ignoring how wibbly wobbly this is. Oh, don't do this to me. You know another version of it. Oh, you should get it plain, Grey. And hopefully that being a highway now, and a much faster road than this one with the trees along it, will hopefully convince them to go along with that. We can see there's literally hardly anybody coming down here now, which is exactly what I wanted. Considering... Ooh, what have you added, Grey? Where is that? Let's find the song you were looking for, and I will add it manually anyway. Add to queue. There we go. So your song that you actually wanted is in there. You spelt everything correctly. It's just Spotify being weird, as it likes to do. So we will listen to that in a minute when it comes on. I wanted to add an extra lane. I think you find I just turned off snapping. So this is the song that you didn't request. Hi Will, how are you doing? I don't know who Teo Lido is, Gray. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. We are playing City Skylines with crowd control, so it's been a little bit stressful, but we are getting on. Just added this silly little highway in the middle of the city just to try and sort the traffic, and it's not doing what I wanted it to do, but that's mostly because roundabouts are crazy. Give them an extra lane on the roundabout. Feel free to cause mischief if you'd like to, Will. I'm trying to create Springfield from The Simpsons in this game. So hard, I can imagine. That sounds like quite a project, though. We are so close to the next milestone. Has that not got zoning on it for some reason? Thank you for the follow, Will. That's very generous of you. I'm glad to welcome you in. Did I just meet my follower goal? Yay! 90. 90 followers, that's crazy. And we do the same as what we just did. Here. Give them an extra turning lane. So you are just going to want to merge. Here we go, Grey. An animated movie. What movie is that? What does Steam? What Steam? Strange Magic. I've seen Strange Magic. Not an ad. Oh, you can always request it again if you need to. What Strange Magic? What? Because I've definitely seen it because I remember the name. It's that one. Maybe what we should be doing is try and make this a little bit more sensible. Welcome back. Did you miss your song, Gray? You missed it. Where's it gone? Add to queue. Play that, thank you very much. I'm doing it, Gray. I'm gonna play it again. No one can stop me. This is just crazy. It is from some movie Strange, right? I think I've seen that film. Yay! Guys, we did it. We did it. We did. I have seen Strange Magic. We did it. We did it. We did it. We've unlocked an airport. We did it. We did it. We got traffic lights here somewhere. No, it's just people being silly because it's a made up roundabout. Alan Cumming is very talented. He's very funny and silly and doesn't take himself too seriously, which we like. I'm just going to keep adding lanes to this roundabout until it works. You had a kid crushing him. Oh. Yeah, there's too many crossings on this. They're all just stopping in the wrong places. Now this school is in the way. Whoa, ambulance. Whoa, what were you doing? You still have a crush on him. Oh, when he was in Spy Kids. Okay. I see what you were doing, Gray. Ooh, that's quite a tailback. That's annoying. Maybe my little plan here didn't work. worked. There we go, that's what we want. I know this is not very exciting, just watching me faff around with one roundabout. You're not bored, great. I'm very happy you're not bored. Shall we build this airport that we've unlocked and cause all kinds of havoc in our city? Yes, I think we should build this up in this area that Alex gave to us. So we have this area here. Am I building it raised? I think I am. You're going to catch a plane to visit my city. Well, thank you, Grey. Here we go. It's kind of a nice little clearing in this woodland for it. So there we go. And then we can come down here. Look into that. It needs electricity, but we have this lovely power station over here, which somehow has to get power around to the other side. It's got its own private coal plant. It just needs water pulling to it, which we have along this road. What's happening here? Lots of dead people. Come back to look at this roundup. Are they using both lanes? Are they going all this effort to have both lanes? Not really. We'll leave it though. We'll leave it alone and stop looking at it. Your middle name is Misery, is it? Grey Misery Senpai. What is the next one? 65. It's not actually that far away before we get to the final milestone. What's going on here? Rebuild the high school, please. Thank you. Didn't notice that that was not there. Oh, we need more schools and more university capacity. Okie dokie. Oh no, stuff is on fire as well. Why have we got traffic in the middle of here? as though come into this new area that we've got with this road. It would be nice to be able to see the terrain, but I what are they called? Terrain lines and stuff. But I can't, so I won't. You can see a little path through here in my brain. I needed to put schools in, didn't I? So we got coverage of schools along that bit, which is good. And then in here, we're going to put a school on that corner there. We're going to come and put a high school somewhere along here where it lets us. Maybe just opposite. This is a bit of tricky terrain, which I'm just kind of completely disrespecting. So let's just move that this way a little bit. I'm aware you've got no electricity, but it will get sorted once people start moving in. The good thing about this, even if it is busy, you kind of got this overflow thing. They kind of help each other out, I think. And it'll all be fine if roundabouts worked. Horizontal road's quite nice. Put trees on it. Said horizontal, I meant diagonal. Ooh, what a city has been occurring here. Go checking on Gray's little sinkhole. Oh, it's so small. I'm getting close to needing another power station turned on. Hey Clovis, good morning to Florida. Come on, build some houses here so I don't have to put power lines in. Let me sneak them along there. It's looking good, despite the meteorite strikes and earthquakes and sinkholes and everything that have been hitting the city. It's looking good. We just hit the what is it? The Metropolis milestone. So we just unlocked an airport up here. Bring a few more people into our city. There is still abandoned buildings, I think, with people struggling to get buyers, which just means we need more commercial properties and stuff. But yeah, thank you very much. The traffic economy is not, it was just being hidden by that. I'm trying to figure out when I should switch over to City Skylines 2, because I'm going to be streaming for quite a while longer today. I want to play City Skylines 2 because I started a city. Did I start it on Friday? I think I did. Started the city in City Skylines 2 on Friday, and I'm kind of eager to kind of get back into it. Rather than waiting until next Friday to get back into it. So I might at some point soon go grab some dinner. We can then play City Skylines 2. If you guys don't mind. I'm just zoning this in. Somebody might decide to blow it up with a meteorite. It's just giving more of a target for everybody. Well, not zoning this in, gridding this in, that's the right word. Went further than I would like it to. A new piece of land is available. I've not finished building on the land I already have. When can we jamboree? When would you like to jamboree, Grey? When it's Wednesday or Thursday for you. Isn't it Wednesday today? I wouldn't be able to... Actual Wednesday, not the middle of your work week. Oh, I can't
A
stream on
rapturous
Wednesdays.
riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey Buzo, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. I hope you enjoy it with one or both hands. I can't stream on Wednesdays, but I can certainly play Jamboree with you. If you would like to play Jamboree at some point. It might have to be on one of my lunch times, perhaps. But I will play Jamboree with you. And we can get on a Discord chat or whatever, and yeah, you message me on Wednesday. Maybe actually this Wednesday I'm going to the zoo. This is a regular city, Buzo, but it is with crowd control, so as you can see here, we've had a little bit of craziness. My time zone is currently BST, so British Summer Time. So we are at the moment, well, it's Sunday, so Australia's had daylight savings now, so but we're BST. But this Wednesday I'm going to the zoo to see some polar bears, so it might not be the best day on this Wednesday, but certainly another Wednesday or something. But certainly whenever we are both around, I will definitely play Jamboree with you, Gray. GMT +1, yes. We are in the summertime now, apparently. Up until whenever your Aussies, certain areas, time zones changed, potentially. Just ended, there you go, that's what it is. We were 10 hours and now we're probably back to 11 hours again. Behind, ahead, depending where you are in Australia. Obviously not ahead behind because it's all ahead, but you guys with your many time zones is what I'm trying to get towards. You don't have power. Shoot Terra into the sun. Okay, Terra. We have Chirpex available if you'd like to get launched into space by Chirpex. So Chirp Musk. So we can launch you into the sun. I don't like David Sloan's either, okay, just as a thing. Hey Tara. can't launch it yet. Change rocket colour. Bright pink rockets, obviously. Rocket name. Terra. Into the sun. We're working on it, Terra. We are going to fire you into the sun. Uh-oh. Crocker has bought coins. What does this mean? So shy, let's have a chat. Okay. What are we going to chat about? You're being helpful. You say you're being helpful. Oh, are you being helpful or gremlin mode? Thank you for the sub, Grey. Thank you. I don't feel like I deserve all the subs, but thank you very much. I don't know, Crocker. Are you being helpful or gremlin mode? I've achieved what I wanted to today, so quite frankly, you can destroy this city if it would bring you joy to do that. We will recover again next time we play it as well. So, if you want to destroy it, we've got this lovely airport that we managed to unlock. So, I've achieved what I wanted to today. It didn't say sub with Prime for me, but you know, Twitch be crazy. Twitch be twitching. Ah, on my screen. Oh. Weird. Maybe I've done something wrong. Maybe I copy and pasted something that I didn't mean to. Oh, my stream is all scuffed. I'm intrigued now. I'm gonna have a look, Ray. Let's have a look. And probably break something. And then stream will end. Whoop. What's going on?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the
Quacker!
seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact if any.
So you go in gremlin mode then, Quack. Just devastation. That's what you've chosen, is it? Just the two. I was just gonna try and see something. Don't. Is that all you got? Yeah, Quacker. That is all. Is all you got? Jeez, that's nothing. Ooh, the game has sped up, so at least these buildings will all recover faster now. Thank you, Quacker. popular musician Grace Senpai is on tour in the area, which is good news. Oh, I've just seen what Clock has done. Thank you for the earthquake, Buzo. That affecting my one of my main highway entrances is not the best. And now everybody's lost power because this is where my power is coming from. And the game, I can't change the game, so we're just having to deal with this. Can't change the game speed. They are in fact powerless, Grey. So y'all chose Gremlin mode, did you? And now we've got a forest fire come in. Thank you for the money, Quark. Thank you for the disaster emergency funds. You did. I have just noticed. Thank you for the disaster emergency funds. We've got that is on there. Apparently we need an outside connection because we don't have one. But I don't care about that. We are trying to fix this so we actually have ability for people to get in here. Oh, you destroyed my bridge too. I spent ages building that bridge. That's so mean. Right, let's put this highway in. You like to see me rebuild? Oh yeah, I was at the point where I was just taking it too easy, wasn't I? It's not sit back and relax simulator, it's build a city simulator.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are
Thank you for the same forest fire.
A forest fire is raging in the area.
Forest fire is raging in the area.
Campsites and tree houses immediately.
Right, I'm trying to get this built so that we can get back and name all these things that have been added to my terrain. There we go. So it looks like a mess, but at least it's connected. What is this? So we can name this for Buzo. It's not Middle Park. Buzo's crack. Crack. There we go, Buzo's crack. And then up here there is this thing which is completely disconnected at airport, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Quarker's massive hole. Not this grey. Not this grey. Can't spell Quacker's second massive hole. And I'm concerned that there is a tsunami on the horizon. What kind of tsunami was it? It was a major tsunami, just a major one. Just you know, a major tsunami. What's happening with this forest fire? It's going okay. It's okay, the tsunami will put the forest fire out. That is fine. Cool.
Forest fire is raging in the area.
It's there, I can see it.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
I think Quokka's hole may get filled. So we're going to add a roundabout. I think that is somebody's sinkhole. But maybe not. What we've got now is a lovely roundabout.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is possible. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid
Thanks,
the
Lee.
strike and head
Thanks for that little tiny meteor strike. Thank you for the little thank you for the little tiny meteor strike. It's just a little mini meteor strike. It's not very big. It's just a little one. Good night, Quokka. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for leaving an impending tsunami, which you're not going to stick around to watch. This thing, can you see this thing? Because I can't get to it properly with the camera. But can you see this thing here? Can you see how big this thing is? It's going to put this fire out. That's just impending doom. It might clear out the pollution. I think it's probably just going to wash the pollution into the city and poison everybody. But personally, yeah. Don't think the shore's receding grey. I don't think the game's that clever. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Quokka's wet holes, that's what it's going to be. I'm going to put this as an area. Because Boozo needs this forest fire commemorating. Burnt and crispy by Boozo. It's just dirty. It's just pollution, grey. It's just these harbours and stuff that have polluted the water. Burnt and crispy bush. There you go. But night night, Quokka. Hope you have good sleeps. Thank you for causing a little bit of mayhem. Just need to finish this off, don't I? Nope, I don't apparently.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
My airport! A ghost. Thank you for this little sinkhole and destroying my airport. Oh my god, indeed, Lee. That'll do. Killed my apo.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Don't laugh at me, Gray. Yeah, flights are cancelled, Annie. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, flights are cancelled, mostly because of Quacker's massive hole and it's blowing airport being destroyed. And I've still got a tsunami on the way. Ah. I was doing so well. Knew you should have switched to City Skylines too. But hello, Annie. Hello, Lee. Hello.
Experts predict an earthquake will hit the area soon. An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Do you not have enough cracks in my city, Lee? As opposed to trying to go after the nuclear power plant that is trying to powering my entire city. It's going to destroy the nuclear power plant. Am I still Shy Girl? I think I'm still Shy Girl. You're only today's years old when you realise flexing your shield sets off school things. Oop, not that, Annie. That was close. That was so close to destroying my nuclear power plant, Lee.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching.
Oh good, it's arrived.
Roads and waterfronts. A tsunami has struck the city.
Oh good, it's arrived.
Until the water recedes.
Let's get down low. Oh, it's fine. Please gift me 10 subs so we can put a sculpture in the Lee's house. Thank you very much. Oh, this is fine, isn't it? Cheers, Quacker. Yes, water hoons, in fact, yes. Indeed. No, my lovely city, and then just... Are you all proud of yourselves, are you? Come on. Been going for almost 5 hours today, and then this is what happens. Annie's crevice over here. Annie, your crevice has a canal that goes to the sea, but currently it's filling the opposite way. So Annie's crevice is going to get filled with lovely poo water. Oop, the water's reached Crocker's massive hole. Let's get that on camera so we can actually see it. Oh, buildings are flooded apparently. Yeah. Is this funny, is it? Is this funny? Is it, Lee? Is it funny? You enjoying yourselves? Gray. Look, Gray, your little sinkhole's gonna get filled with cars and stuff. We can swap round these other way, shall we? And just go, oh, look. Just carnage. I knew I should have switched to City Skylines too. Oh, it's still going. It's still a massive tsunami. Yeah. Oh, Annie's crevice. Annie, your crevice is completely filled. Lee, Lee, you're getting your cracks. Little crack park that we built, which then had another crack put into it. And it's still a massive tsunami. Your crack is filled as well now, Lee. I wish we could turn off the little things. We might be able to, but I doubt it. But just so we could see the actual destruction underneath it. Yeah, till the water recedes. Luckily, the tsunami seems to have gone down on this side. It is just on this side. But I think the hills might knock the water in. And it's heading towards the cargo station. And Kitty's little power station. It's massive still. How is it still massive? I guess I'm not going to work today without a snorkel. Y'all. Lee, next time you play City Skylines and City Skylines 1 and you've got crowd control on, well, yeah, you know, you can't be going, oh, we were nice to you, shall I'm aware this was Quacker. I'm fully aware that this tsunami was Quacker. But I know it's not yours. But you enjoyed it, Lee. You enjoyed it. You enjoyed my pain. You called it incredible. It's just all these people driving in from the highway and just then getting caught up. Yeah, just destroy all that.
A tsunami has struck the city.
Didn't say it was incredibly good. Well, I think incredible implies that you like it, and you're enjoying it. I think my city might be a lake city now, though. Why is the camera moving? That's very strange. Oh, unemployment apparently is high in the city. Funny how unemployment could be high when everybody's jobs have been destroyed. It's still going. Should we go look at some destruction? What even? Every building, every road. Well, actually, not every road. Maybe the roads aren't destroyed. They're just underwater. It is just every building. And then it's all washing out, so all these people have been washed out back to sea. We've got demand there, we've got industrial demand. Oh, you know, this highway interchange that I built in order to replace it when Buzo just destroyed it with an earthquake. Exactly, Lee. It was so much more destructive. You had a lot of lovely meteorites, mostly from Adzi. And luckily Adzi has not turned up today. The tsunami has struck the city. It's extensive. There we go, you can kind of see a bit better without that. Just so devastated. And his crevice with its canal is helping the water leave the city, so that's good. Everything's had a good wash though. Yeah, that's on the bright side. Everything has had a lovely wash. And it's only a little tsunami now, look at that. It's only a little baby tsunami. And I'm going to speed the game up just so we can get some of this water rushing out a bit. Now that we've witnessed the full extent of this tsunami, hopefully it can actually stop. We've got a river. It's good for the garden. You can watch the water come back downhill into the sea. So you can see it's receding here now. It's receding away. We do have a little advert coming up in a minute, guys. So if you're not subbed, then you will get an advert, but we will still be here watching this destruction when you get back. Corn Maru's little meteor got a little thing. We've got lots of lakes. It's a lakeland area now, that's what this is. Crocker's hole is filled. Luckily this one didn't get up here, but we need to rebuild that. Oh, the ground is all nice and shiny and soggy. Please don't sit there. Please don't pool and not end up with a lake.
A tsunami has struck the city.
The industrial area is still underwater.
Waterfronts until the water recedes.
Hoping that this water isn't planning on pooling in this area, because that would be very annoying. Tsunami is still kind of going up there. I can't really see it. It is still slightly progressing. I don't think it has made its full journey. That seems to be dissipating there, so that's kind of okay. This needs to go. This all needs to come out. Do we have a water service building here? Yeah, but we can't rebuild it.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Annie, your canal is doing really well. I'm glad I put your little canal in. Wish you could prioritize this. I wonder if that's possible in the actual DLC or something. Quacker, your hole is just a lake now. Yeah. Let's fix up here because this is dry, so we can actually do stuff up here. It is ugly.
A tsunami has struck
It
the
could
city.
fit some families in it,
Caution and avoid roads and waterfronts
as long
until
as
the
they
water
like each other. Oh yeah, my airport is disintegrated. I've forgotten about that. We will... Oh, it's got multiple problems. Okay. Who'd thunk that it would have multiple problems? Mood. I've got multiple problems with my city. Kind of a bit weird, but oh well. We will take it. Tsunami has struck the city.
Caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
So that is connected up again now. Quacker's massive hole over here is fine. This here, what are you worrying about? Not enough fuel. Hopefully that will get to you. Now that that is done, this power plant needs its road fixing, because I think Lee was putting a crack in here. I'm not too fussed about that because that was just...
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek
Raving Cyborg, thank you for the tornado.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
We just got twisters coming through here. Just a cute little tornado.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado
Oh,
warning for
I'm
the area.
getting another one.
Residents should seek shelter
Towards
immediately.
Chirpex.
A tornado has
Hopefully it
touched
can
down in the
blow
area. Seek shelter immediately.
Chirp on Musk away.
A tsunami has struck
Is
the
it going to
city.
destroy my airport?
Take
That is the
cover
question.
and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Really does not like that rocket. Where's the other one? It's there. Getting a swell through here. That was going to be Lee's almost nuclear disaster. Smack bang in the middle. This is all I was doing. I was building my city out so that anywhere you hit is then like really important. We've just got a thunderstorm for funsies as well now, have we? Fix up these roads. Don't kill the highway again. Good-o. Trail of destruction. That's what we have here. All these abandoned buildings. Why are you abandoned? Luckily all the roads got washed when the tsunami came. That's all hooked up now, isn't it? Yeah, they just don't have water now for some reason. Oh, because of the meteor, obviously.
A tsunami has struck the city.
A tsunami has struck the city.
Avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Can't do anything about that. Oh, I can't do anything about this either yet because it's still all soggy. Do we need to build another one of these? Let's put it up here. So at least we got some trucks going out. There we go. We're not just waiting on the game to decide that water gets evaporated. I'm sure we had a disaster response thingy in here somewhere. Where is it? Why are you showing me that? It was just fire hazard. I can see things are destructed. I've got some abandoned buildings, Lee. It's true. Is that the disaster response unit then? That one. Which ironically I can't fix because it's destroyed. Let us get this up by our airport in here. And we'll need to connect this power into our main. Tsunami has struck the city. Do that so we can at least get that. And now we have these helicopters going. So maybe we can then recover. We were up to 55 whatever thousand and now we're at 22. You guys having fun. Oh my god. Oh, you got little rivers, little lakes here now, Lee. It's beautiful. How idyllic that is. Yep, finally disaster response after years after the tsunami. I'm very sorry, Lee. I thought I might be able to rebuild this one, but I couldn't because it was underwater. So there is your other crack filled with water. And there's your little hole filled with water. At least the burnt and crispy bit has grown back. It's all watered and lush. Frank's fish stick factory has collapsed. Still got a puddle. And the water is still skanky, despite all of that. I can't believe how destroyed everything is. Well, I can believe it. I can believe the fact that there was a tsunami. There's a weird smell coming from the apartment next door. What does a dead person smell like?
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Can I just demolish these? Look at that, they love it. They love it. So the destruction of actual buildings came up to about here. So everything over here is all flattened. And this is where it got to. So I think that's where the water's still above the height of the buildings and stuff. I think that's what makes them collapse, as opposed to just get soggy. Oh my gosh. What time is it? It's 2:30. It's because they haven't got jobs anymore. Exactly. Because everybody's jobs was in the industrial area, which is near the water. And yeah. And all the garbage stuff is down here too. So they're all unhappy that they haven't got anybody taking their rubbish away. Do you mind? Yeah, there we go. Garbage is piling up. Yeah, have you realised that there was literally literally a tsunami, and so everybody has died, and you're worrying about your garbage being picked up. Oh no, my bin's not been picked up recently. Girl, 30,000 people just died, and you're worrying about your recycling bin. Seriously? Half the city has turned into garbage, yes. We can rebuild with garbage. I'm glad the roads weren't destroyed though. I'm glad tsunamis don't destroy roads. Because that would have been annoying. Oh, Annie's crevice is looking gorgeous though, with no industry around it. It looks gorgeous. So I'm going to take the opportunity to de-industrialise Annie's crevice. So freaking pristine, Annie. It's gorgeous. You should be so proud. Annie's crevice is no longer a toxic waste dump. That is what we are hearing. What are you? You are a travel agency. Ah, the Happy Face Travel Agency. It's like one of the buildings that's first to come back. And you can visit Annie's crevice. What am I doing? Where's the demolish button? There it is. It is the #1 tourist destination. That is what it certainly is. People were flocking to the crevice of Annie. Just ignore all of the destruction that surrounds it. Well, Del, thank you for the follow. Oi. Welcome in. We are attempting to rebuild. Hey up, you're cracking like a double York in your brekkie. That is your compliment. So we're just clearing up around the crevice, you know, as one should. These guys are moaning about having no power, but it's because they decided to build in the middle of a dead zone. Oh, the travel agency is gone. It's probably because I dezoned it, but bye then. There's just so much to do. I apologise for all the demolition noises, they're very annoying to me. That's one section cleared. Can't do anything about the harbour yet. Disaster response is taking their time. I think, funnily enoughly, there is a lot of people to deal with. And I don't know how the game prioritises helping people out, but maybe harbours aren't necessarily the most important concern. I don't know. Maybe what we'll do is we will invest in some more, potentially. Will we? Because I don't want to build more than I need to, because hopefully I'm not going to get multiple tsunamis. But let's put one on the coast here, like that, with a big wedge into the hill. But yeah, so they've bypassed this building and they're coming to hit this little box factory. You can see a little tiny dog here, rescue dog. Gotta help the people in the box factories. ready for rebuilding. We have a survivor, we found one. I presume, well, it just seems almost entirely random. Because we've got one here, one here, one here. How random of it. So hopefully if I just demolish these, it'll just rebuild them. Rather than having to worry about saving people. And disaster response can concentrate on getting to the actual buildings I care about, rather than all these little zoned buildings. It's nice uncovering all of these craters and stuff. I feel like in here there's a lot of incinerators, so I don't necessarily want to be demolishing in here. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a garbage dump. A landfill site being destroyed is amusing. That's the disaster response, which I can't do anything with. I tried to demolish that, but oh well. I'm just going to demolish these because they're taking too long, and I need my garbage back up and running. Yeah, you're not telling me not to do it, so I'm just going to do it. Let's just rebuild them. All these garbage trucks going out to pick up all the rubbish. Hopefully make people happier. Mayhem by Lady Gaga. Quokka's hole's dried up a little bit, so at least it's not underwater anymore. I never managed to finish building the roads to it. Apparently I'm not allowed to. And this now wants to flood again. Thank you for the random power plant, the random wind turbine. Twin. That was very nice of you. You've one twin turbine here, you've got another little one in the ocean. That's very nice. Not got any power in Annie's crevice. Oh, I can rebuild that now. At least. A placement of the randomizer is in fact wild. I'm not sure what placement they would use. This isn't powered anymore. Maybe we can harness some of this power. Make sure our poop gets moved through. How's everybody been? Nice? Not so much, Twin. Not so much. We had a lovely time. We had a fair few hours of loveliness where we built an airport, and then that airport was destroyed by a meteor, and then Quokka came along and put some massive holes into the city, and then decided to drop a tsunami and then run away. And that tsunami destroyed basically my entire city. So not so much, but it's all fun, isn't it? Quokka loves a gaping hole, but it's fun, isn't it? And we've uncovered Annie's crevice again from the industrial area, and it's nice and lush and green now. So I'm tempted to leave it kind of nice and green, rather than filling it full of industry again. So that's a benefit. It's always nice to find like the silver lining in things. And I'm just coming through here again and just demolishing all these buildings that have been destroyed, so that we can actually get into growing our city back. Because I think you can just wait for the game to disaster response them all, and then they will rebuild. But yeah, again, I'm getting hungry, so I need to go and get some food. So what I might do is, y'all can control the game speed if you really felt like it, but I am going to leave this here like this. I'm going to stick it on super fast, and if everything goes horribly wrong, it goes horribly wrong. If somebody decides to blow it up, somebody will decide to blow it up. But I'm just going to go get myself some pasta, and I'll be back in a second. Hello again. How are we doing? Ooh, disastrous over here. Done. And his crevice is still lacking in electricity. Shall we put some shops here? So the power will jump into this area. Going back up again now though. Which is good. What we will do is we will jump into City Skylines 2 potentially. Because as I said, I was playing it on Friday and I am gonna want to get back into it before next Friday. So let's slow this down. Just take stock of where we are. We have all this is recovering. So hopefully when we come back in this next week, we will be able to get all these buildings back up and going. Don't think there's anything greatly waiting for us to do anything with it. They're nearly building this rocket, so we'll be able to launch Terra into the sky. But yeah, I think we're going to draw a line under this here. So we will save this. And we will quit out of this. To desktop. I'm sure that'll disappear. And we will just go and turn off the extension for crowd control. And then we'll close crowd control. We will get rid of the message there. We will tell that to pause a second, thank you. We will get City Skylines 2 up and going. And we will update the game and the title. And we go. We'll get the game going. Got my cup of soupy pasta stuff. Just waiting for it to soak in all the loveliness. So we got City Skylines 2 to show up. Just wait for it to respond. There we go. Now we can load up our Eastgate game. So this is Eastgate that we were building on Friday. So it's a very kind of harbour, Amsterdam-y, Liverpool, England kind of build. Looking very anti-aliased at the minute. So this is our one little point of traffic at the moment, where people are trying to get in here. And this side is it's just become disconnected this little bit, so it's kind of an island. And my plan is that this might end up with like the higher density residential buildings in here. Then at the minute I've just been shoving these low density family homes in this side without much thought or whatever, which no, you can't blow anything up in this one. Luckily this one is just about building. I haven't even got natural disasters turned on, so it doesn't start forest fires or tornadoes in it. This is just chill, relaxing, making something that's nice. Because look at these buildings. They look gorgeous. We've got our little harbour area with our little European houses and whatever. Yeah, luckily we can't blow anything up. It's nice when people give put down power stations, because you said one thing that's good and one thing that's bad. Well, those who thrive on anarchy and randomised buildings will have to come back next Sunday for some more anarchy. Anybody else who's willing to stick around can name a street if you really felt like it. So you can call it, that's this segment's version of anarchy, is you can name a street whatever the heck you want. That is the limit of the anarchy in this particular segment of the stream. That is what you are limited to. But yeah, I'm going to probably demolish some of this grid system that I've built. Whatever the heck you want. Okay? So let's make sure it's on a street that I'm not going to demolish. How big's Empire Street? It's a bit too big for this purpose. Heather Street. Where does Heather Street go? Heather Street comes here. Whatever you want. Or whatever the heck you want, in fact. Whatever the heck you want. Street. There you go. Or should we just call it whatever the heck you want? That makes more sense. Let's just call it that. There you go. So, yeah. You've been immortalized with whatever the heck you want. So that is the limits of the anarchy and the chaos in this particular game. When they add crowd control for City Skylines 2, we will play City Skylines 2 with anarchy on. I probably need to nibble at my dinner. So I'm going to move the mic a little bit further away from me. But yeah, we're just building something nice in this. And we've got the Riverside Grill over here, next to the river, on what was Riverside Street, but it's now called Empire Street, so we're going to change that. Thank you. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We need to sort out this housing over here, get some kind of system. I'm going to purchase these tiles and then we can get it all laid out nicer. And then there's a house on fire. Ooh, that fire sound, the roaring fire. And the fire's been put out. They're going back to the fire station. You have a collapsed building. It's very anti-alias today. Or not anti-alias, in fact. Past the city dump. Is that the post office? Yeah, it's the post office. Being chased by a garbage truck. Around the little roundabout. Around the other little roundabout. On this kind of local highway road as opposed to a big giant highway road. Round another roundabout. You can tell this is a British build. You made a city with more wind time than the people. It was making you a fair bit of money. That sounds like a plan. Bit too much glee in that. I don't think we're producing any power in this city yet. I think we should probably do something similar with a semi-realistic wind farm or something. That might be an idea. Is there somebody else we can follow? policeman. Let's follow the police. So I'm eating my dinner, we follow people around. You're going to the fire station. You're patrolling in the fire station. What are the firemen up to? Oh, his texture's a bit weird. I'm taking in all the roundabouts today. And then you forget how to use a roundabout. You like the realism, but also weird and wonderful. Yeah, I like doing realistic-ish cities, but then something a bit odd. There we go. Entire sections of Dascam, Australia, dedicated to people forgetting how to use roundabouts. I have gotten to a roundabout in my time and forgotten what I was doing. But that's less to do with the roundabout and more to do with my brain just cancelling out and not knowing what to do. There we go. Thank you for letting us follow you around, Mr. Policeman. What's gone on here? This house is just burnt down. Okay. So, we are gonna buy these 3 tiles because I want that corner, annoyingly. So we got the end of this island. We're going to plan it out properly. What do I get up to when I'm not streaming? I am mostly working. Annoyingly, the reason I can only stream at the weekends, Friday night and weekend, Sunday, is because I'm working all the time. And other than that, I don't really have much time for anything else. So I'm kind of boring in the fact that it's work, stream, work, stream, work, stream, work, stream, work, stream, work, stream, stream, work, work and stream, and then stream and work. This is going to go across here. So we will keep that going in that direction. And I'm wondering that rather than having this as one big cul-de-sac, I think this is one big kind of cul-de-sac, that the only way in is on this roundabout. I've been contemplating whether or not we should have another junction kind of here or something, which is obviously outside of our area, but then come with another bridge into here. And potentially it could come another bridge onto this side. Or whatever. And so whether we can do that with our tiles and our money that we currently have. Because we could just get this one for now. Yeah, because we can't afford that one. So we got that one. We can get a junction here and get another bridge into this area, which I think could possibly head up in that direction. Maybe. Don't have pre-made intersections unlocked, so let's. Can we get that? We can. But yeah, work is all consuming. It's really annoying, and I wish last year my company that I work for was struggling a little bit, or quite a lot, and so I was on reduced hours, and I really wish I'd started streaming then. No, that's small, but I don't think it's capable of carrying the kind of traffic that I want. And these are obviously way too big, potentially. I'm just trying to work out. Hey Woody Red, welcome in. Has that got a... Yes, that's not that good. So what we want is flow. I would love a mini cloverleaf. We are building a kind of European harbour city at the minute, and I'm just trying to work out how to get some kind of interchange junctiony thing in here so we can build bridges off into this residential area on this side, so that we're not using this roundabout as a single kind of cul-de-sac type thing. And then eventually that same interchange will get us into this area over here. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're just taking it slow. I started this on stream on Friday. I'm using lots of lovely anarchy and stuff. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best way of getting this. Because really, as I said, I was just saying, a mini cloverleaf would be good. This feels too big. How much is that other tile? Click the right thing. Okay, we can afford it, so let's just buy that so that we're not cheating. We're not using energy to build outside of our area. We do need to get power sorted at some point. And what we might need to do right now is drop these underneath. So that we can get access to this area. I think the most sensible thing would be to get this set up in a nice not enough money, okay. Get this set up in a nice cross that we can work out how to it. I think we'll come a bit further up here though. So that we're a bit further away from the thing. Oh, I've broken the power, that's why. Good-o. Thought I'd connected it. Is that not connected? Apparently that's not connected. Okay. It was not connected. And now it is. Okay, game. Have we run out of music? We have. We've run out of music. Right. How does one build a cloverleaf from scratch? Right, so it's this coming around there like that, and those coming around like that. So let's do the clovers first. Somehow. Just putting these in. Because really, nobody's actually going to probably be coming down here and up into there. So it's not necessarily the most important connection. Yeah, they are dangerous. And honestly, I don't ever use clover release. It is just because we were having this cross this cross junction that's so close to this trumpet. Normally I build trumpets and stuff and roundabout intersection kind of junctions like this, which is far more British really, but I just want it to be flowing, and I don't think it's going to end up with vast quantities of traffic on it, she says, not having a clue. So I put these in, and then I can demolish these extra little extensions that are confusing me. And then it's doing the same on the top bit for where these are going to come off. So it needs to come off into the center point. So we join them up like that. And then we will give that the extra lane. Shush. This is why anarchy was invented. Tell the game to shut up. It's very odd that it's done that. And then we go from here. We're building that underneath, we are, so let's not do that. And let's reduce our ticks. So we go down to 7.5. Let's just get rid of that a sec and put that on. to 5. Down to 2.5, and then in. Now, that's not entirely realistic, is it? But we shan't tell anybody. And then there's another one. Well, that's all squiffed anyway. Yeah, trumpets are my preferred upgrading. That's what we were doing. And really, these two are the most important things. It might actually be like a, I don't know if it's called a half clover leaf. But something that is half connected up. Be able to just connect straight in there. Here we go, and then we use move it. Just try to move some of these little points around. This one here is what we want. So just grab that so that those lanes aren't crossing over. Because really these are the two movements that matter, as I say. What am I on? Thank you. So those are two movements that matter there. In the fact that it's people coming back onto... No, not even this one. It's this one, isn't it? This is the movement that matters. People coming out, and then people coming in, and then people coming from here and up onto there. That is what's going on. We're going to build the entire thing, but should we start from here potentially? This is our halfway point. It's any song. Go up there like that. Yeah, we're not coming from far enough away for the game. Let's get this going in the right direction. So it's not the most symmetrical of clover leaves in the world, but she's ours. And we can always try and tweak it with a bit of move it in a bit. And then this one is up into there, and that really doesn't matter. And that one doesn't matter either. So maybe Because that's the entrance and exit from that way. And this one is just going to be slip roads up and slip roads down. Okay. Yeah. So we don't actually need any of that. We can stick another thing there. And we're going to put another join across there, maybe a join across. I don't want to do a slope, I just want it to be up. Like that. And then this actually goes back to being 2 lanes there. And we get our 3 lanes on the end. Like that. So obviously this particular part here is the dodgy bit. And hopefully this just means we get all our snappings back on. We can get this and just come straight up to there, and we can get this and come straight down into there. And if just having a look, that upgrading that means that was going to do that. So maybe we do that, and this actually becomes 4 lanes. Maybe that's a wiser thing to do. Because I have experienced that 4 lanes is actually better than 3 lanes as a concept in cities. Just because the AI is a bit thick with merging. Actually, if you can get them to merge in 2 separate lanes, that's actually better than getting them to merge in 1. Not that this is quite what's going on here, but yeah, so I don't think that's the most hideous thing in the world. And then this will come up here. And I'm wondering whether we do aim for the shortest bit as you would in reality. But we are obviously left hand driving it when there's an aeroplane that goes overhead. So we hit here, get to that corner, and then curve a bit. And then curve up onto here. And really we should be up in the air. So let's get back onto this. We will jump up. So we're going to do a straight bit, and then we're going to jump up another 10 meters. We need to make sure that we are facing in the right direction. Like that. We're going to go straight across. And then we're going to come over this, potentially. Or do we come down? Is this going to continue on, or is this just going to enter this area? It's not what I meant to. I'm thinking. I don't know. We don't really want this to be the servicing more than we need it to, because that junction doesn't necessarily set up to take a lot of people. And I'm just noticing that I've built this in 2 lanes. Do I want it in 2 lanes, or do I want it in a single 4-lane 2-way? I'm going to finish it off, and I think I might swap it to be let's just drop down into here. Yeah. It's very high. Yeah, I'm actually going to demolish one of these. Because we're going to upgrade this to be 4-lane 2-way. And I don't have enough money. Can I have some more money, please? Sure. No, no loans. We don't take loans. We don't need loans. Plus roads are so cheap. I need to stop snapping to that. The cozy highway. But yeah, so hillside highway, going into the cozy highway. And then that comes in here, and once we start building all this out, it's gonna get us going. And I can just plop in one of our large roundabouts for the minute. You can probably plan ahead with an asymmetric. But yeah, that is that. I should probably build out this section first, and then we can go back and delete some of this stuff where I'm not entirely happy with it. So first things first, let us get a road. Actually, first things actually first. let us flatten this. Because whilst we like respecting terrain, today we are just making sure we like what we build. So we're just going to come in, get rid of this hill. So that we can build some nice grids and things underneath it. Get rid of snapping just so I can do what I want. Let's put that on. Don't actually want that to hook up to there. And it's not entirely straight, so that's kind of funny. I should probably have put that on so that we can get some nice 90s going on. And I actually want to keep these fairly small. Because we're going to put in little plots. Playing somewhere, scaring the daylights out of me. And then let's put in an extra road. And then this here can become a kind of collectory type thing. We'll demolish that. And then we will tidy up this little corner. Like that. All these traffic lights are going to go. This here is going to have a little roundabout on it. But then this, we are playing it, aren't we? Yes. This can then have houses on it. And as I say, we're going to keep these to be 3 big. Just get rid of that a second. Sorry, guys. I just got worried that we were going to end up with bigger buildings. Let's break the zoning off of that road. And let's break that there. Because again, we're going to try and get 3 deep. At the most. And then obviously we meet all of our low density demand, which means I can actually replace some of this with higher density, which is what I want to do. Could you fill it properly, please? But yeah, we can fill that properly. Office demand. This road here looks like it's very Canary Wharf. I was inspired by when I used to live in Liverpool, so we've got some Albert Dockiness type going on. But that is what I'm going to try and extend out over here, and it will look very Canary Wharf once we get like some really high-rise buildings in there. I do agree. It's gonna look that way. Just gonna upgrade this road, which they're not gonna be happy with me about. We've got a pillar there, that's annoying. And a key. This is gonna become like the main road. That was a bit rubbish. This is gonna become the main road through here. What's that? We got a... Oh, it's the mansion, isn't it? The pop musician mansion, which probably shouldn't be there anymore. It should be somewhere a bit more pop musician-y. Something like that up here, out of the way, with a nice view. There's me road, there's me road. But yeah, this road can then come through perhaps to there and connect up. Maybe that one. I've broken my zoning already. added it. So that there can connect up with that road. Which may, well, it is going to change anyway, because I know that I'm demolishing all of this stuff. Up in the center point, please. Thank you. So yeah, it's probably time to demolish all of this. So I'm very sorry, folks. But I'm not happy with what I did. Was that really connecting all that together? So let's pause it a second. And going very liberal with what I'm doing, but it's my city. Yep, I want to get rid of that park. And get rid of all these. And the question kind of is, you've mentioned the canal. I'm wondering whether we should get a canal through here. Just go completely canal happy. Bends. So that's like that, and do we need that to be 4 lanes? Because it is the main entrance from there into here, so it kind of needs to be. Have a little roundabout on the end. And then obviously giant roundabouts. Is it simply just a curve like that? And then we put in a path here. That is where that zoning is going to close. Finish. And we can pull through our grid from under here. Not going to keep a road here, but I want to get the number of cells right. I don't have any key on, I'm surprised it's let me do that. The bridge still feels massive. May have to shrink that down. It's very close. One there, one there, that makes sense. Oh, bang the mic. And then this road here, which is not going to do this. It's going to come out this way. Let's remove that. And then we can come this way. That's cool. And build a stadium. That is amazing. I really want to add a football field into here somewhere. Maybe we should add it in over there or somewhere, or maybe even here. Get it very Liverpoolian. Yeah, so let us get this shortened to 3. As we can neaten all this up in a bit. Always when you get silly junctions, sticking roundabouts. They do need a stadiums DLC. They definitely do. There is so much missing from this game. It's good. There's a few bits where it's so annoying. That's just confused me with the weird angle. It's so good in certain respects, but there's just so much missing from it. It is unfortunate. And then we get our path here to cut this off. Might as well have a traffic light in there for them to cross over. needs a copy function. I can agree with that as well. I'm not entirely understanding of move it 100% of the time, but it is just useful for nudging things around. Well, I find it useful for nudging things around. But I don't think I'm the best move it user. It is not my specialty. Am I doing that? No, I'm not doing that. I don't want a junction on there. Is this where these two grids are meeting? Could be interesting. Some kind of mega junction. Yeah, and it keeps being weird. Or making it be weird. And now I can't delete it because it's connected to a tree. I love roundabouts. Let's get rid of that. This road potentially is going to move because we're doing this size grid. Is that because we're in water? The grill is in the way. You seem a bit weird. Thank you. Then what are we doing? Oop, what are you doing? Thank you. Right, so I think anywhere where we've got broken zoning, we fix it up, or at least remove it. Because we are gonna redo all that anyway. We've got a few paths that need tidying up. Probably makes sense to put this across here. It's just so crazy being able to draw cross path roads after being in cities one. What am I clicking on? Clicking on that, clicking on that. We need a dezoning tool here. Why don't we have a dezoning tool? Like in cities one. Generally all done. This should all be. Where am I? What if I just clicked on that? This is going to be medium. This bulldoze is off. Right, so get rid of this button. Finally back into it. Get these waterfront houses in, so we know that they are ready. Now the only issue is this highway which I want to move, or at least reduce the height of it. So, does that go upwards? It does, that's even stupider. Who built this thing? Just doing this carefully so I don't end up with anything loopy. We've just lost all the columns as well, have we? But yeah, this is all really high. Which would probably be fine if we wanted a boat to go under it, but I'm not sure that's what we're going to be doing. That feels a little bit more sensible. And then we put in a path here just to break that in the right direction. How exactly do you not have power? Because you built your house too far away from the road? Yes, it is. Whose fault is that? Is anybody actually using this? Yes. I will dezone you in a second if you keep moaning. In fact, I'm doing it now. So screw you. Your house will become a park. Ugh, I don't like putting high density in when I don't have any high dense buildings. Don't want to put low rent housing. How far away are we? Big town. Ugh, 8. I'm supposed to do 5. This will be the angle that we come in on though. I'm kind of happy with it being higher up. So that doesn't mean that my plan for canals might be a bit more difficult. Let's have a quick nosy. Anarchy for this corner. Yeah, it's got a long way to come down in order to look nice as a harbour. Lots of earth to move. We'll have somewhere on the map where we're just building a mountain with dirt. It's very drastic. As I say, there's somewhere on the map where we are building a mountain out of this. Too small. That road's got a little bit of a bump on it. Harbour view. Oh, look, the high density demand has disappeared. What is a sensible height compared to this? It's one of those curved bridges. density demand again, which is good. But I'm going to ignore that bit, and we're going to put in nope, I'm going to click the wrong button. And this is our industrial area. Which again, it's going to have a bridge that could go out in that direction. Where's the wind? It's going that way, so this could potentially still be industrial. And then this is our Canary Wharf style area. Imagine that that is a harbour. It's a big boy. There we can kind of get out to the outside of the map without any bridges messing with us. Which means that this road here becomes our key. Definitely possible to build a stadium. And you're going to put the hours in. Is it going to be worth it? Like there, or there-ish. just attempting to work out my next lot of canal systems in here. Does that make sense if that's here? Not really. Let's come to the side a bit, I think. Crowd control went away grey because we are playing City Skylines 2. A little harbour city that we're building on Friday. We switched up games to City Skylines 2, and City Skylines 2 does not have crowd control. I mostly play cities, but I've been recently become quite obsessed with Minecraft. So we've played Minecraft a few times on stream, but I play it basically every single day. And Planet Zoo and other kind of like city building game things. We played Foundation and Manor Lords and other stuff. But mostly city builders on stream, mostly City Skylines, because they are my jam. I was very big into SimCity when I was young. What's my sign? I was born in February, so I am an Aquarius. I am a water sign, indeed. Oh, I built a big rectangle. But yeah, I love city builders. Ever since SimCity, I just love city builders. I don't actually need to be demolishing these roads, but SimCity 4. I was playing SimCity at SimCity 2000, and SimCity 3000 was my fave because it had an architecture. You could design the buildings in it. And I really liked that, and I have no money. Do I need to build a bit of shoreline? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Where are we? What have we done? Taking it slow, making sure I do all the right bits. The bank is on the phone saying how great loans are. They would say that though, because banks always want your money. And I suppose they just want my house for that as collateral, do they? As well. Then that one is a little elevated road, which I can't do. Now I can. And then we will get our tree brush and unselect everything because we're going to remove all the trees. And then we're going back this way again with our road, but we stick it on this. We are anarchying in over the edge of the border, which is kind of naughty, but I won't tell you on if you don't tell them. Lee, don't tell the devs. Don't tell the devs. Whatever you do, don't tell devs. I can't believe you would shop me in like that, Liam Malone. I'm very shocked. I thought you were my friend. I thought we had a bond that was forged through the fires of crowd control. No, I'm just some annoying cow that comes in your chat. Causes mischief. Makes you turn redeems off before the end of the stream. That makes me lol. This is always Lee's favourite bit anyway. You love coming in for the canal building, don't you, Lee? You can. You need to get Nicky Mud. Eat some dinner, Gray. Come on. Oh, not even dinner anymore. Eat some supper. Oh, whose fault is that, Greg? Bless you. Even I ate, and I've been streaming. Come on. Do we need to have a just eating stream? Everybody has to eat their tea. It's all mukbang for everybody. There we go, we can watch the water rush in. Ooh. It's wibbly. Why is that so wibbly? Lol. Considered getting KFC, but then you've had my Macca's. It wasn't a proper Macca's though, it was a failed, annoying Macca's. There we go. Half an hour. That was so late. Half an hour. How is it hard to get your order right? Yeah, it bugs me when they get your order wrong, especially when it's because you've not gone in, or is what I always get anyway. Because you've done takeout or something, and then you go, ugh. As a qualified sandwich artist that I am not, yes, I agree. I'm gonna go work in Subway just to mess with your head, Gray. That's what I'm gonna do. So that is the next kind of kernel system. Exactly, they're giving you completely the wrong order, and you're going, I suppose I'll eat this, shall I? Because I ain't going back. That is the trauma. They prey on people who hate talking to people. It's not fair. That's what I was looking for. The disappointment back as opposed to the happy meal. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Definitely, that is the trick. I've got to do the quick little shufty. I knew you were going to do that, that's why I was hovering. That's what you did this morning, and yet they got it completely wrong. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Are you going to let me do that? Or are you going to go, no, you've already built half a building? It's working, that's okay. They're much prettier without the craters, Annie. Lol. And the tsunami. I charge you an extra $1 for extra for a sausage patty and not give you your bacon. Yeah, very rude, Gray. We'll stand with you. It simply will not do. Because they're building. Why are you not building? Yeah, much prettier, much less stressful than when they've not got holes in them. This is our next little bit of industrial, or at least this quadrant is, I think, here. So we're gonna grid this up a little bit, because I'm thinking... Woody, you just got here. Thank you so much for the sub. What an icon, Wood. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna have a little drink for a second. Which is just water and it's not pure vodka now. Because it is only 4:30. The ads are annoying you. That is fair enough. They are set in a way that I'm trying to do the bare minimum ads. Exactly, 4:30. So once we get to 5, it'll be neat vodka. That is exactly what we're doing there. I might even go get another Dr. Pepper, you know. That's what I might do. Then so that's going to be our industry here. And they're going to have a harbour along the front. So this is going to be a commercially officey bit. So I'm going to change the direction of the grid up in order to distinguish between the two. But I am going to continue that road there. You love Dr. Pepper. Take a page from Lee Marie, get Tepper. No, don't get Tepper, just sub to me. No, nobody needs to sub to anybody else. Just sub to me. It's fine. Only need one sub then. It's only $8.99. Bargain. Right, let's plop in some industry into here. You know what you should do, Lee? You should full send it on turbo. You should full send that turbo. Now these look gorgeous, look at that. Lovely. I'm going to try and get all of that stuff in here. See how much the ads in there. Yeah. I'm very good at zoning the ads out, I have to say. If not that yet. Let's get some low density in, just to grab that. You've added the Icky mod. Slayly. Slay. Are we playing City Skylines on Tuesday? City Skylines 2. You're gonna get anarchy up in this joint. As the kids say. Ooh, Boomtown. Tuesday mean Friday. Yes, we mean Friday. Seven Hills residence, neoclassical building with elegant facade and grand windows. Originally commercial, it's now sophisticated residential space. That fits perfectly with our thing. Its symmetrical design and ornate details make it a key landmark, blending historical charm with the modern amenities in the heart of the city. This is like the perfect building for our city. Just some rubbish. Where is this building? Where can we put it? Ooh, this is good. Where can we put this? Ooh, this could be good. Where can we put this? Because that's like almost perfect. It's got like the right angle. I'm trying to get in the right place, Lee. Do we? Can I? What would be the right direction? Surely it's having a road along here. We need a road here or something. So let's plop it there. And then we should be able to move it. Move it. And we squidge it into this corner. Like that. Lovely. And then in order to make it happy, we need to put a road in. But we will put a pedestrian street in. Through here. And then we will fudge with this. Maybe what we'll do. Night night, Grey. Night night. Your eyelids are so heavy right now. Go get some sleeps. Thank you for being here. We will enjoy the rest of our stream. I literally have no idea how long I'm going to keep going for. Because I have nothing to do this afternoon and I'm the only one in the house, so do whatever the heck I want. There we go. What's this little building? Spasm. Was there another building in here that kind of matched this Vesuvius Palace? Ooh, lovely, 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 lovely. Can we turn that off, please? Thank you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, this spasm, very happy for you, but actually you are going to go. Do we then move this closer to the water? Because we can anarchy it in. Because the only thing is that this one isn't close to the road, but we can't just put another pedestrian thing up in. What do we reckon? Yeah. I like it. And we can come in here with a surface grabber. It was perfectly perfect. And we can, as I say, grab another little pedestrian path thing. Put it there. I like it, I like it, I like it. And we can come in here. And we can plop something in here that makes sense. Maybe just some planters. It's real fancy. This is kind of bugging me where it's not quite the right depth, but anymore. Pretty sure the line tool might be able to deal with this, but I've started now. Just ignore the fact that it's a bit wibbly. I'm very drunk on not vodka. Don't walk through the bush. Yeah, lovely. It's very European-y. It's very European. What's this one? Ooh, Villa Antiqua. So we unlocked another one. You can build a whole complex. And then the Imperium. Cool. I think we're going to be adding to this bit. I suspect these houses and stuff might disappear because we may be adding more of these things in. Lovely. Now, ooh, lots of money. Lots of low density demand, so we can fill this area in. Lovely, I cared about families today. I care about them. I built them a proper area with their own entrance into the city and everything. Let's turn anarchy off. Why are you not growing in? Hmm? Putting them under an elevated road, exactly. I think you'll find that these houses where they can be a bit closer are a different thing, and then the families are a bit further away. It just teaches you to grow up being able to ignore low droning noise. Yeah, I don't know what the game was doing there either. Should we fix that for the game? We'll help the game out. We'll say, it's okay game, we've got this. What have you done now? Thank you. You and your Clippy, you little... Oh, I'm not really being unhelpful, sarcastic Clippy. We know what you're up to, Lee. We know. We know what the little Clippy means. Lee's being pointed, Lee's being a little cheeky mix. Give them some shops to go to. Whereabouts are my taxis in this city? 12. You burnt down ages ago. You're not rebuilding. These people are using this way. That's good. Actually, that's kind of solved. Has that solved the traffic over here? Not completely, but it's just busy. But it's definitely a good idea to put this little extra junction in to get people over into these bits rather than having to come in here. And speaking of which, then you got things going very slowly off this really dodgy curve. So should we, now that I don't think I actually updated this when we got highways. What region packs am I using in this? I think, what ones have we got in here? We've got Japan, got UK, but I've not actually used any UK assets. These are the Mediterranean ones which I think are included. And we've got the urban promenades, which is also here. Maybe I have chosen to not include certain ones. And the Dragon Gate ones. Maybe is the urban promenades an optional one? I don't know. But I'm not really using any of them. I'm mostly using the default assets in this. But maybe, yeah, so these ones that we've just put in, these fancy buildings, are the modern heritage, or Mediterranean heritage, that's what it is, yeah. That's why it looks a little bit European, these buildings. Have I actually got that back installed? Is that what's going on? Yeah, because I could be popping these in. Shall we? I'm just going to redo that bit, which will upset those people. But we will just have a look to see what those buildings come in like, because they may match this vibe, potentially, that we've got going on there. Oh, this is why I was paused, because I was doing this. Before Lima Lou came along and distracted me, asking me a question. You love the Mediterranean station. Interesting. think I have seen that. That one. We will get trains in here at some point. I don't really ever build trains, to be fair. And I very rarely build buses. Really nice multi-platform terminus station. Something missing from the game. Okay. Ah, terminus station, yeah. So it's the end of the line kind of thing. I get you. Let's continue plopping this stuff in. Like that. And then the last building on the block. And then these people can live under the bridge with the red hot chili peppers. Get some red hot chili peppers. Or is it Foo Fighters? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're all through stations, and but not necessarily. Maybe that is what we could do. Maybe we could leave a space somewhere. Where's the train line in this build map? It's down here. How would we get the train to come up? It could come into this bit. Maybe we just take over that. Interesting. You've got me thinking there, Woody. Got me thinking thoughts. Actually got any roads across there? Oi, oily. I knew you were going to say that, but oi. Oh no, the landfill's fully. And we can't really afford to build anything else. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. Blooming cheeky, that is. The cheek of it. What here will help us? We've got garbage trucks, which we don't need. That's that, and this is processing. It doesn't actually do anything. That increases producing capacity. Maybe it's just the fact that we. You may be onto something. You are onto something. You are onto something, Lee. You are so clever. Why are you so clever, Lee? It's at 50%. Jeez. You're so clever. How do you get to be so clever, Lee? You're a smart cookie, Lee. Yeah, I was balancing the budget last time, and it's been like a day or two since I did it. I can't remember. So we are now at doing 100 tons a month, does that mean we're making 105 in the city? I never entirely understand those numbers. So it's at 105%. And is that? I don't understand. We will see though. Maybe we will add one of these buildings. Or maybe we'll expand it. Should we expand it a little bit? That makes the easiest amount of sense. We will expand it a little bit and we'll see if the number goes down. Or whether it fills up. That is what we will do. Because if it fills up, we definitely need... It's suddenly got really sharp. Did that just get really sharp for anybody else? Anyway. These people are upset because they're living next to a dump. Wow. Who'd have thunk? All my demand has disappeared. How much garbage is produced by the city? I don't really know, Lee. You're asking me questions. Is there a charge for that? Maybe it's just in here. There we go. I should actually just look at this, shouldn't I? Yeah, so they are producing 274 a month, and then we're processing 105. That's what's going on. And then this being at 100 and 105% efficiency. Okay. So it'll fill up again because we've got half the amount of... Yeah. Was it 3? Almost 3 times more thing. So it will fill up again. So we can either, well, I think the only way around it is to think that is that processing capacity, not speed. Does that actually affect it? We should probably stick that on so that these people get less upset. But it costs money to run it. We basically just need to build an incinerator. And my plan with this city is we haven't got any farms yet. And I should probably do that first. Is we are going to build the farms and stuff outside of the city. We're going to build the farms outside of the city and they're going to get brought in. Rather than having the farms inside the city. So, we can kind of come down somewhere and get a tile that's got the highway next to it. Like, even that's perfect. It's a little small, but at least everything is covered in one tile. I'm going to grab that little tile. And we're going to put our farms in there. But like, this is what I'm trying to say is, we'll do the same thing with the incinerator when we get to be able to afford incinerators. There's not much traffic coming down here. So we will take advantage of that. And we have anarchy, so we don't really need to worry about going out of bounds. But we will join these buggers together. stick a roundabout in it. At grade? Yes, at grade. Oh, don't do that. Because this isn't a very big highway. Shushly. Shush. This is not a very overly utilised highway, so we are just doing this. Because this is only going to be for farms. Don't use me, you, leave me alone. Yep, I did. I am a pro City Skyline streamer. Thank you, Lee. Do not doubt me. Don't come in here with your wise making sense. Jeez, look, it's fine. They love it. Can I have that thing back, please? Thank you. Right, so we should look at our production tab for the first time and go, oh look, we require everything, but mostly wheat, and then chickens. That one, that one, that one. Which side is bigger? They're both kind of the same size. But we will plop some chickens in here. I am better at this game, Lee. Let's do that. And then on this side we're going to do a wheat farm, grain farm, whatever it feels like calling it. It's okay, Lee, you're good at things too. I'm not going to do my usual thing of putting all houses next to them, because they'll just moan about being too far from schools and stuff. That's an issue. I forgot about that. Bugger. Have to buy another tile. And it's just got enough access to the water. We will stick a little poop pipe out, which technically doesn't need to go into the water, but that is what we're doing. And you can have a small water tower. You can have a small water tower, which is very farmy. And then you can have a little wind turbine, or a very big wind turbine. I really want to put in the Nobody can stop me. No one can stop me. Why do you not want to work? Yeah, definitely. It's the only logical choice. Is to stick around a wind turbine in the roundabout. Just can't get the power to go through it. Maybe if we get rid of this. So let's get the poop going back in the right way. It's never always 100% clear what's going on. Are you gonna be happy, or are you upset with me for putting it in the middle of the roundabout? No, they're still unhappy. Maybe it's because it might be easier just to turn this into a normal road. Does that mean it's got power? This is quite a mess under here. Lee, you may be onto something. It's producing, not very much. Yeah, that is the issue with just randomly sticking things in the middle of roundabouts. But it's still going. We can stick that on once we get 15 grand. But it feels more like it's just not connected. But maybe it is connected now. It's kind of would need to know how much electricity demand there was. Not enough electricity. It's an interesting one. Shall we? How much is another wind turbine? Too expensive. 25. So we kind of just need to wait. Well, they're not going to stop working. We'll just have to wait to see if we can. That doesn't tell me how much power it needs. My screen's falling asleep. Thank you. What else have we power we got? Let's just put an entire solar plant here. Or a nuclear power plant. Can somebody just drop me a nuclear power plant in via crowd control? Oh, that's the wrong game. Let's get some more taxpayers in, shall we? While we think about that. bugs me when it does that. Page up, get rid of you, get rid of Anarchy. You go in there, you go in there, and then you can do whatever the heck you want. Actually, you're not going to be that, you're going to be the other ones. Ugh, don't want to put low rent housing in. Don't like low rent housing. So you can live next to the bloody motorway. I hate poor people. Is that good enough for you, Lee, to clip? Is it? I love poor people. I think poor people are great. Come on, let's get some more money. 14 more quid, come on. Wow, Shy. Can't believe you just said that. Need Anarchy on. Somehow we can't get it through that menu. So we've doubled the production now. And you asked me, I don't think it's working. Wealth, wretched, exactly. They've not even got power. These people haven't got power anyway. I'm aware this is ugly. Just trying to get these people to have some power. It costs 8 grand to move it off of the roundabout. I could just build a roundabout. Let's get them some power to begin with. Or let's think about getting them power to begin with. That's what we'll do. We're going to move that so that they can at least get some power. And I might have to build a roundabout myself. Don't know whether it gets power in the middle. But I don't have any demand. Probably because my taxes are too high. And all my money goes away. Unreliable mail service. I can't afford to do that. Are we doing too much of anything? Got way too much water. Well, kind of, because we've got it over on the other side and it's not connected. We don't have any power generation at the moment. You know what? I'm going to take a loan and I don't care what anybody says. Leave me alone. There you go, Woody. There we go, they have power now. I feel like it's just that the roundabout doesn't let you do power. I should have moved that bit further away, but that doesn't matter because we will going to pause the game a sec. We are going to build a roundabout. We're going to draw a circle E. What's your second favourite thing in City Skylines? I also like things to be in the middle, please. Thank you. We are 3 away, so we will do that. Haven't actually got a road here, but there we go. Like that and like that. And then we just need to get the roads back up. That's because that's why. I was confused for a second. It's because it's going both ways. Ooh, ooh. And then we use our lane connector tool to say that's a silly thing to do. Hello, wind turbine. And then click onto that and that, and we'll get rid of that one. And that's probably fine. And we can get off that, and we can come back onto here. We can relocate this back into the middle. It's well sexily. That is another, the lane connect tool is another another one that you need to get installed. I basically have the bare minimum of stuff. Mods. I have, what have we got up here? We've got Anarchy, we've got Move It, we've got a little thing that puts these trends back onto here so I can actually see what the numbers are without having to hover. We've got the traffic lights management system that lets you have vanilla traffic lights or split phasing or advanced split phasing, and then a couple of extra options where you can set the phase of the pedestrian crossings. And then that's my little city stats thing at the top, which gives me the little overview of what is missing. So it tells me here that I haven't got enough elementary schools and high schools and stuff, and that my garbage processing is woeful. The little poop emoji. And then we've got the lane connector and the priorities, which I don't actually use. Yielding and priorities and stuff, which I don't entirely use or understand. And then we've got this over here, which is time and weather anarchy, which just means I can force it to be sunny constantly rather than go in snow, because I can't see anything in the snow and I don't like it. And I want to be able to play on any map without being in the snow. Is that city stats thing useful? It's really useful. It like really instantly tells me that I need to get elementary stuff, which is mostly what I use it for. Because once you've got the garbage and stuff set up, you're fine and your power's fine, really. But I find it most useful for these things because it is schools that you're always fighting to get enough of. But yeah, that is what I that's all the mods that I have. I don't have anything else other than those few. And they're all just quality of life things, really. They don't actually affect the game in any way. Other than the weather, I suppose. But yeah. You should get Modly. They're great. There we go. We have our turbine in the middle of the roundabout. All that just for that. But then we have that done, our production in here. You literally just added all of those. Well done, Lee. Schools are difficult to manage. Death care at times, yes, death care as well. I don't generally have an issue with death care necessarily, but yeah, they added a. Just noticed they've added a homelessness one up there as well. But this trends thing down here is a no-brainer. The weird ways waiting for us, yeah, little death wavy type things, and I think the hearses kind of become an issue when there's traffic in the city, is what I've noticed. That they struggle to get through the traffic. Carrots, that's what we need. I love how much this game is like, you can get really into it, and there's like you get really deep into it, and it is just a fact that it's missing bikes and things and like fundamental like things that were in the first game. You're just going, why the heck is stuff? Yeah, you get stuck in traffic, and a lot of issues can be sorted by fixing traffic. I don't think we have any traffic yet because we're not big enough. Who's that over there? You've had an accident. I was going to say, don't you dare be in traffic, and then I said there isn't any. And should we stick another wheat farm in here? Because we always need it. And I think then we are filled up on this area. I always click on the wrong one. Hey Hellfire, how are you? I am well. I am well, my love. How are you doing? How was your weekend gone? We've just been arguing with a windmill, same. Are you back to being 11 hours ahead of us now, Lee? $2:30. Or is that? No, 12, 13. I know, maths. The one thing I can. The one thing I do. It's one thing I can't do. Oh, you know what we should do over here? We should put some stone in. A stone quarry. Maybe some trees. Maybe this could just be our little industrial area. want anarchy. We want a massive brush, because we're just going to turn this into a forest. Oh, you've used all your money upon trees. Shut up, game. Make it the incinerator spot. That is a good idea too, Lee. You're full of good ideas today. That way we can incinerate things and it can go over everybody's veggies. My weekend has been good. Thank you, Hellfire. Very chilled out and unbusy. Annie, I've just looked. I got another Minecraft tie from McDonald's. I've been to McDonald's too many times this week. I've been like 3 times. Or at least I've had 3 McDonald's. Got a little Minecraft hamburger zombie guy. I'm such a child. What is it? Is it deferred childhood or the childishness is real. The finding joy in childish things. Oh, I spent all my loan money and now I haven't got any money again. This is filling in nicely though. Tempted to get rid of those ones off there just so that block can be finished. It's tweaking with my brain a little bit. I'm worried that that's going to try and build big ones, so we won't do that. We have 1,000 whateveries. I just want to put a little stubby bit here, please. Can people come and buy some stuff? That'll have to do. I also bought Lego this weekend as well. I'm a child. I bought the Animal Crossing Gable Sisters Lego. With the little Sable sister in it. Because I'm a child. You've been gardening and resting as you got a bad cold, Hellfire. No. Don't have a cold. Don't allow colds, especially when it's getting warmer. This is going to be like the only wood thing production we actually need in the entire city. Don't really like doing the circle, but You're gonna get the Lego version of Suki's car from Fast and Furious. Yes, Annie. Definitely, you need to do that. I watched Fast X last night because it's on Netflix. What an appalling film that is. So Lee says to put the incinerator over here, which I obviously can't do at the minute. So the incinerator could kind of go there. If we can then put some, I always click on the wrong one. We can put in some stone mining here next to the highway. This very unbusy highway. We can just come along here. What should we do? I don't really want to block that road, just in case we do need to continue down there. Just a little bit. And then what we're going to do is we're going to shift it down and then just dig in a little bit.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Why did you clip that, Lee? Hello, Maggie. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. How are you? It was funny to you. Okay. Okay, Lee. As long as you're having fun. Is that your iconic shy on your screen? I don't know. Is it your iconic shy on the screen? Don't know how iconic I actually am. I'm contemplating being streaming for 12 hours. That would be kind of iconic. I am going to get rid of those. Just to get it in my head that it's all neater. Actually, that needs to come out. There you go. Back.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Would you please enjoy your daily sausage roll? Just what you need. Creamy sauce. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. We need some more Nigellas. I don't have enough Nigellas. It's only the one Nigella, obviously. I need to get more Nigellas involved. Ugh, why did you do that? So that we can have more funnies. And completely steal these redeem. You know. We've got a leaderboard that Kitty loves. She can steal all of these stuff. We're going to brand the channel in Windows 95. We're going to get Clippy emotes. It's going to be iconic. The best thing is Lee won't be able to stop us because Lee's stolen all his stuff from Microsoft in the first place. Hey up, Mikey. You're sweeter than parking on a bonfire night. That is your compliment, Mikey. Lee went to pee. Lee won't know. Lee won't know what I said. Lee will have to watch the VOD. No, you're not getting a shy wig emote. You're getting a shy wearing a mustache emote. You're not really at all. It's not happening. I spent a lot of money making sure that I didn't have a mustache. How's everybody doing though? I haven't already asked you, how's your night been going? Annie, how's your night been going? I saw you were playing Overwatch with Lee. Or I presume you were playing with Lee. You might have been playing against Lee. Which I would advise. How is everybody doing? Come on. It's been okay. You were playing with Lee, so it's only been okay. I understand. Back to Minecraft now. Yeah, I am kind of jonesing for Minecraft. It's been a whole day that I haven't played Minecraft for. It is an issue. I stopped myself from buying Minecraft Lego, which I thought was quite good of me. Oh. I don't entirely understand if that zoning is on the right road. Been a bit tired today though. You didn't sleep very well, did you? I think I saw. Which is never fun. We are making money again now. Hopefully those people being able to get their stone from over here are happier. We don't really have any traffic issues. It's a little bit busy down here. That's all parked cars, so that's fine. But we do only have 8,000 population, so it's not really an issue. It's like the first time I've seen traffic flow being above 60. Crazy. Crazy. Put these in as well. Yep. These go with this. Yes, this is what we're doing on this bit. That is what we're doing. That Lee, that's what we're doing, Lee. Can we come in here? Stick some trees on this as well. Yes. Gorge. You don't need to park on the road. There's literally a car park right there. You worry for that main bridge across the canal as the population increases. And that little one, or that one. What are we talking about? Because there is this other one up here, which comes in completely from the opposite direction, and people have been using that to get into here. This one over here, yeah, it's not the best, but I think when we get over here, we're having the high density stuff. People are going to be coming in via this way because they have been, as I say, this way anyway. See, they're all coming here, so they're kind of seeing this as a shortcut, shorter route. So I think we'll be okay. But this is why. This is why I wanted to come back and play City Skylines, because I was thinking about this on Friday night after I finished stream. Going, I really want to get a road coming up here into this area, and a road coming up here into this area, so we don't end up with kind of like two massive cul-de-sacs that are both trying to come into this roundabout. So this is why I built this funny little half cloverleaf, because you can't get up if on this highway, because why would you need to? You can just come across that. But yeah, I think we'll be okay. And if we're not, we will just build some more stuff and we will build our way out of it. Smart. I am smartly. I'm so smart. On a scale of 1 to iconic, how iconic is Sophia Displexter? The most iconic, he says. Has anybody got a different opinion about Sophia Displexter? Does anybody like to fight Lee? Why are you not filling in? Is it because you think you're facing the opposite way? That's what we wanted. Those try to get this to come in the right direction. Shall we stick some parks in? But I can click on the right tab because they keep changing them. I don't know what they look like anymore. The reason why I left these empty was so I could stick little parks in here. And then I can't afford them because they cost £5,000. I draw your attention to the residential demand. I can see the residential demand. It's 0. There's literally no demand at all. They're unhappy because of taxes and jobs, but there isn't any demand for anything else. That does. I'm just going to reduce taxes because I can. We're going to lose money, but I'm hoping that it will rebound. Instantly, we now have office demand, which is what we love to see. Here we go. Look at that. We're inspiring people to come into the city. And then we're going to replace these people's houses. Exactly, Lee. If you've got any financial worries at all, just I will come and sort them out for you. If we've got medium density demand, can we come in here? And obviously we're just going to replace these, but thank you so much for giving me money. Exactly, I will give you money. I'm glad to give you money, Lee. Not my own money. Somebody else's money. I have no money. I have no money. See? But I have demand. And demand is going to lead to money. Not this song playing. Damn you, Kesha. But my 0 is doubled when converted to Australian dollars, so if you give me that, I'll be rich. Okay. Is that like how the debt of a country is calculated? Are you going to impose a 10% tariff on me, Lee? Is that what's going to happen? On my appearances in your streams? I haven't got any money. Why do we keep looking at things to build? I can't build anything. How orange are you? Appropriate. How are you, man? That is good to know. Oh, Kesha. Feel like you're calling me out. Interested to see if they would build something underneath the highway. You know what we need over here? We need a car park. I can't help notice, but you're heavily in the red. I am heavily in the red. Because I reduced all the taxes in order to inspire people to move in. And we haven't yet inspired enough people. So it is a work in progress, Lee. That's where our harbour's going to go, so it's going to take up loads of space. And we put another block of industry there.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hellfire, thank you for redeeming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one of both
A
hands.
rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you, Lee, for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one of both hands. Hey up, Lee Maloo. You're a right gem, like finding chips at the bottom of the bag. Oh, lovely. It's better than TTS, isn't it? Got some silly English woman talking in a silly northern accent. Nothing silly about northern accent. That's right, Lee. Bayek. Bayek, Lee Maloo. Oh. Wee Lee Maloo with his wee knobbly knees. I think you've kind of gone Scottish more than anything, to be fair. Nothing silly about... I don't know what accent this is. Nothing silly about northern accent. What the heck is that? I have no idea what accent came out then. Let's not talk about it. That was funny. It's okay, nobody noticed. It's fine. I wasn't on stream or anything. Oh, yo wee beastie. Yo wee beastie, wee Maloo. As you can tell, accents are my forte. I'll do Australian in a minute, watch out. Then you'll be in for it. It was an excellent and perfect Australian accent. Thank you much, Lee. Just concussed on neighbours. You can tell it's hour 9 of my stream. It was cancelled because English people stopped watching it. Exactly. Another thing to blame the English. Bloody English. You are aware I don't like the English just as much as everybody else. Destroying foreign cultures. We don't destroy cultures, we just steal the bits that we want and then destroy the rest. As I say, hour 9. That's when it all goes to pot. Exactly, Hellfire. We're nice like that. I say we as in the English, not we as in including you in that, because I know you're Wales and you're Welsh. I haven't got any money, have I? It was the royal we. We did. Does this change name again? I wish there was like a little lock symbol on these or something. You could lock them. It's perfect how far we're building like an old empire town that benefited off the slave trade or some crazy nonsense. Yay! Don't think too much about it. I can't build any roads because my inspiring of getting people into the city hasn't worked yet. We have got an advert in a minute, guys. We've got multiple adverts, probably. We've got adverts starting in a minute, guys. So we will still be here. We will still be talking shit. It's all Lee Maloo's fault. Is this our first traffic? Yay! It's our first traffic jam. Yeah, so guys, come back for the traffic jam. Yeah. Ew. It's another one of these silly things. Lane connected all time. No, we're not doing that. We're getting rid of that one. Sorted. I know almost nothing about Australian politics. It's because I built all these medium densities in the middle bit. Why are you not going this way though? How odd. I might have to take a loan, a little bit more loan. Don't like taking loans. So you're all trying to come into this lane. So maybe we do need to drop it down to 1 like that. They do not know how roundabouts work, Lee. That is true. There isn't really anything slowing them down. We should. There is a traffic light here, so that can come out. And there's several traffic lights on here which can come out. You moved to bed to watch Annie, sorry. Lee's name was above. Please go get comfy, Annie. You explored the deep dark, no ancient city yet. Oh dear. We will find it. Yes, traffic is bad because I switched these to be medium density, so they're all moving in. But it's just a good test, isn't it, to see where the issues are, like this crossing here. Find out where. Stress testing, that's what you would call it, isn't it? Stress testing the city just to see where it fails. And then do whatever this is and the game goes loopy. And then you press all the wrong buttons and everything just goes loopy. Right, what are you doing? Yeah, we'll find out how to do this. So that's obviously too high. But using Move It, you can lower this to a sensible height. Go on, garbage truck, go up there, go up there. They are much easier when you can cheat, and everybody should cheat, because why not? You could just play the game and you could spend a few hours of stream fighting against traffic and roundabouts in your one tile city and get upset and achieve almost nothing in the stream and waste everybody's time. As I say, hour 9, I get a bit loopy. But look at that now. Now that there aren't people crossing that road. Resisting cheating using the seed finder to find the ancient city is so admirable, Annie. It is. We will, if you need help, and obviously I know you want to find it all on your own, but if you need any help when you find a deep dark and you just want people to come and help strip mine it or something, we can do this, can't we, Lee? We can come and we can full send it for any. But that now is helping all that traffic zoom through there without those people crossing that road. And we can even put in a asymmetric, which everybody loves. But yeah, we definitely come and strip mine for you, Annie. And you can be in charge of us, and you can tell us where to go. And really, it requires you to have gotten to a certain level anyway. In order to, because obviously the ancient cities appear at a certain level. So we get to -40 or whatever it is, and then we just strip mine. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We can come in without any armor on. We can just be the not canaries in the mines, but we can be the what would you send first into a dangerous situation other than the Limaloo? The what's the word? You won't know the word I'm looking for. The fodder, the cannon fodder, the whatever. You'll find a bit of diamonds too, exactly. Ooh. Right, so that traffic now has completely gone. Kind of because we've stopped building anything. But look at all this demand as well, and I've been staring at this. I'm very tempted to put in some mixed housing. But I don't want it to be very big. Do I want to put the UK ones in? Stick a row with that there. See what it looks like. That's a load of stuff, that's a load of stuff, that's a load. Right, we have money, so I can put in a road. See, we are now making money again now, which is great. I'm going to put this going the other way, and it's going to upset everybody. But then we can stick another load of this in there. And we will get this looking all lovely. So this can be like the older portion. We've got the more modern rebuildy stuff. Don't feel like we've progressed very far, other than building all that out. Is this full up again? Yup. we were correct, and we didn't actually manage to get very far in the city to be able to afford an incinerator. So, go us. Not managing to do anything. We'll just have to expand the dump. People can marvel at it. Not gonna lie, these buildings next to the highway are kind of iconic. They're hella ugly, but the idea that you're driving past these low rent houses when you're getting into the city is quite funny. Right, we've got more demand for mixed density. I wonder if we can replace this stuff here. That's our medical clinic, that's just a random building. How annoying that I've made that the wrong way by one thing. Let us take a sledgehammer to that. Yeah, there's a place in Melbourne like that. Big tall apartment building right up against the elevator highway. Yep, there are ones in the UK too, and they're not very nice places. But maybe Melbourne's nicer. I'm getting images of Birmingham in my head. Getting images of Birmingham in my head. Going the M6 goes through Birmingham. It's quite a thing. Now, would they make these bridges one way so that people don't crash into each other on the bridge? I don't know. Maybe. I've been plopping offices under here too. Can we do something fun where we grab this and now flip it onto that road? Yes, with a little bit of anarchy. Or cheating. This means a little bit nicer of a connection. The lovely house this would be staring directly at the pylons. We connect that little path up there. Still got more low rent housing demand. So let's just chuck that in there, see what we get. And then I think that's one building and that's another building, so we'll do that. And we're going to put the highest buildings next to the highway. Oh, we are almost at 6:25. Time has flown very quickly there. Really need to utilize this area. I have left it so that we were using the hill, but whether I should just get into flattening it a bit. Where is our pollution? Prevailing that way a bit. But we should be okay to build this little strip here with a bit more industry, because the commercial is blocking it from anywhere. Right, so am I keeping that? It's fairly okay. So we just need to extend this. Did I flatten this, or is this still bumpy bumpy? It seems okay. Oh, I've just avoided this little mill here. And I'm going to move that all the way up here. And these people are upset because I pulled it through their house. Mini one. I'm going to be a little bit less strict on this side. Mostly because I can't be arsed. Just give them almost free rein to do whatever they like. Just around the edges. I had a text message before and I didn't look at it. Shy, finally looking out for families. Gross. Exactly, Lee. Gross. Somebody's got to look after the families, Lee. They don't have any parks or anything, so don't get too excited. And some would say I'm only putting them in because I had demand for it. Can I convince you to be happy if I moved you there? No, you're just going to be upset and abandon. Parks are for people without backyards. That is true. That is true. Ooh, big box of big. An urban pocket park. For urban pockets. Unreliable mail service. Do we actually have any mail in the city? No, that's why. It's unreliable. It's unreliable. Why do you not collecting my post reliably? I'm not collecting your post at all. You fools. You foolish people. More offices required. If we put them on here, are we going to get anything nice? Where's that? There it was. That's where it was. That's our little classical bit. That bit needs sorting out. Get rid of that horrible low rent housing when we can. Right, this needs landscaping. So we are disrespecting the terrain, but oh well, we are full sending it. Full send, exactly. Should we? Let's do something fun, as we always should. We're gonna keep this on straights. Like this. Because this is gonna get a little bit more angular, like it's a harbour, because it is. You go straight across there. Okay, good. Go straight there. I'm gonna go straight there. Nice and angular. And then wonder what that is. Okay, game. Still a bit wibbly, but oh well. And then landscaping. Shrink the brush a little bit so we're not doing too much. Smooth that out a bit there so it's not quite as weird. For when we accidentally open up water view and look at it and go, what the heck was that? There we go. And our harbour's going to go here. Our cargo harbour. So this is a little tiny harbour, which we're going to come and just stick a road out in the middle. And then wonder why it's underwater. then upgrade it. Stick a... Oh, can use cul-de-sacs now, can't we? There we go. Cul-de-sac on it. And upgrade that. To be a little breakwatery thing. Is there anything we could stick on that? That will make it industrially. Trash piles. Look at it. It's a lighthouse, Lee. Every harbour's got a giant spoon on it. I'm going to pretend that that's some kind of warning light. Don't want to put another one in. Yeah, that's what we want. There's a tree over here. And then you'll come on the inside and look at the crazy terrain. Are you going to snap to that? I think you'll find, Lee, on the opposite side of the city, there is plenty of natural shoreline. Thank you very much. Coming in here with your sass. You did not just delete all that. Stupid game. Stupid. Stupid game. Stupid. Stupidly. It's very stupid. There we go, I thought it might be. Under blooming water. The spool is halfway in the ground, the things is halfway in the ground. It could have a little rocky outcrop, I suppose, if it needs to. Stupidly, so stupid. You can't page them up, that's what I mean. There we go, that's how you page them up. It kind of is a vibe. It kind of gives a reason as to why they would build it here. We can stick with that. They don't give us vehicles as props, do they? Or not boat vehicles anyway. Not by default. You got a burnt out car. I don't entirely understand. There we go. Boat props would be good for this. I'm sure I could probably go find some on the mod store, but don't like this. It's just trying to do something too extreme on a bit of land that is all underwater anyway. That looks good though. I'm sure there are some assets I could drop in. I'm actually going to put the same kind of... Is it called wharfage? It very well be called wharfage. Marina or pontoon. It is certainly a marina. That not being the same as an iron. Where's the water? There's the water. Not this then playing. Hey Marina. Exactly. I would agree, Lee. But even just giving you, by default, some of the, like the boat assets that float around everywhere. It's very silly. But for a game that doesn't even include bicycles, it's just like, what do we expect? So I put these trees in before and I was going to upgrade them. For me, bigger trees. They could put little floaties in. Just having like over here, just some little things doing something. I wonder though. I wonder if they knew that the game was just going to be hella chunky and really bad on people's computers, and so they just took everything out, or just knew that it wasn't going to be there, so they didn't bother putting it in the first place. It's like, we can't put bicycles in because we know that it's just going to, the logic behind it's just going to make it fall over, and we need it out of the door. So we're not even going to bother. I think that's probably exactly what happened. That's all zoned up now, isn't it? Yeah, so if we want to put more low density and we're into finding another space. Let's put that in there. And then that there. How are our production thingies looking? They need it quite a bit, but yeah. Couldn't be bothered with extra mobility mode. I would agree. Excuse me. Yeah, I think they've got obviously got the logic for people pathfinding and stuff. So I don't think there's that much more really, because they would generally use paths in the same way that pedestrians use paths. But depends how broken the actual pedestrian pathfinding is and stuff. I just watched somebody walk halfway across the road there. Yeah, it's silly how much I like this game for when it's not actually the best, but it looks pretty. Actually, it doesn't look pretty. What am I talking about? Can we put trees on? I know what the answer's going to be. Can we put trees on here? No, we can't. Obviously you can't. Why would you want to put trees on a pedestrian path? You crazy person. Well, you know what? I have a key. So screw you, game. Boop. And you can't stop me. That's almost in the middle. Exactly what I'm doing now. We're doing the old city. It's got a few little modern buildings thrown in where buildings might have been demolished because they were unsafe. Well, this is definitely my favourite bit of that, and I love this little bit over here where it is the more modern. Perhaps the old industrial buildings were here, so they've replaced them with modern stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you see my concept, Lee. We have more medium density demand, which does mean we're going to be able to do more. I might actually move this off here. I'm going to move this off and put it up here. Let's turn anarchy off for a minute. put that up there, which means that people want to build in here. But before they do, we're going to demolish all this. Sorry, I know I'm deleting a part. I might put them in there. Certain places, Sweden, Denmark. Yeah. It wasn't supposed to be quite so European when I was first building it. But I think the fact that we're putting in Mediterranean buildings clearly means it's going more in that direction. Especially, and because it's a game that was developed in Finland, these buildings are very Scandinavian and Dutch kind of aesthetic. So we'll lean into that. We'll lean into that. Once we get bicycles, Lee, once we get bikes, it's going to be even better. I might move that because I think that is probably going to be in the wrong place, actually. We need to be, it's like 3 deep blocks that we're building. Or that these assets want. So we'll keep them happy. I don't understand why this is a one-way path. As a pedestrian street, that's a crazy idea. You got your first crash today, buddy. No, not that. Hope you saved it and stuff. Or the game had auto-saved and stuff. Auto-saved up to 3 minutes. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. I had a crash. I think not the last time I played City Skylines, but I didn't play City Skylines 2 for a little while on stream. I was playing Minecraft and Planet Zoo and stuff just because I built it and then it crashed on stream and it just upset me. Unfortunately, it's 3 minutes, yes. Okay, I think I read it wrong. Yeah. Can we bob in? On the right tab. Little urban parquet in these little bits where it's decided to not put in one there. Yeah, I had it crash. When I get a bigger city, it just falls over. I'm always having to start a new city. I'm very sorry for demolishing your houses, guys. So this says it's one way and then there's people walking 2-way. Is it one-way road? That's what's going on. I understand. $450k now. Yeah, my computer would not handle that. Especially on stream, but not at all. Kind of ending up with this as like a little green space, which isn't the end of the world. we got some little parks here? Yeah, samely. My computer isn't that happy right now. It's warming my leg up massively. Why can't you just generate with one colour? Grr. I don't entirely understand how Move It works. Right, I'm gonna plop a couple more of them. Yeah, good. We got one more. Two more of them. So actually, we can move that into the middle-ish. Move that one all the way down there. Like that. And then hi crane. I really like that. If we get a couple of trees involved. Are we on that? Yep. Oh, we should probably do something a little different. Can we get... Where are our little flower beddy things? Is that what we put in before? Was it one of these? Put in a flower bed. And have we got a slightly different tree? I can't see. I'm ducking down in order to try and see. Oh, silly. No, that's very silly. Literally ducking down in order to try and see under the tree. That's kind of an okay angle. It probably only works because we are looking at skinny trees. Do we just put little ones in? No. Still can't see. Hello tree. I should have to plop them in and nudge them with Move It if I'm not in the middle. See, I don't understand Move It. I don't understand how many times I have to click it. Flying tree is fine because I can then see. Good in the winter. It's like heater, yeah. I'm not looking forward to trying to stream if we get summers in the UK like we have had. Because obviously Aussies already know this. But we are not designed. Our houses are not designed for cold. Yeah, welcome to the last 6 months of Lee's life. Yeah, it may be a little bit more risky. Guys, you okay? Kate, did you mean to drive your car? There's a hearse? Uh-oh. There's a hearse in the canal? Oop. Oh, it's flying. It's a flying hearse. It's going through the wall. Oh, phew, it's one of those flying hearses. Thought we were in trouble for a second there. Oh, boink. I thought we were in trouble, guys, but it was one of those flying hearses. Another little gated bridge for Limaloo. But they can cross it. Yes, Lee, go to sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for so long. But please go to sleep. Thank you for your lovely words about my city. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy. Even when it's pixelated, I still love it. I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm going to save as well. Especially for Lee. Because I haven't actually saved in ages. It's like, I'm really happy. Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you for being here. Lee's always awake till 4 AM though. See you, Lee. Love you too. Have a lovely sleep. Hope tomorrow goes well, my dear. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm going to build a park in here. We're going to do a lovely custom park. And I'm going to see if we've got anything we can build off of. Like this playground circle. And it's a bit bright. It's potentially for this. But actually it kind of catches your eye. Is there anything else? Anything else in here? Because we got the Chirplet Park. I can't actually afford very much, but and they're all going to be way too big. Here, new playground we got on the other side. This is the circle playground. I think the park cafe would be amazing. But it's way too big. Ring park just fits. Do we do ring park? Or do we stick with this? I think maybe we stick with this. And we're going to grab our path. The fact that we only have one path is ridiculous. And we're going to grab corners. We're going to put it onto that. And we can use these as our guides. These lines on this, what I assume is an orange. I said I was going to use 90s, but then I've just stopped. Because actually, I need to figure it out my fizz off. here. It's messed up on the final bit. Just because he's not in the centre, is that what was going on? Here we go. Okay, that. Oh, snappings. No snappings then. No snappings. We could do this. Something on fire. No! Why is your house on fire? Uh-oh, we've got traffic. Why have we got traffic? I don't want it to add an extra. Can you not just add it in the road? I'm going to take off this other traffic light, which I think should be there. I think we've just, because we've added a bunch of medium density onto this island, it's obviously very full. Let's go to the centre of that, and then go straight up. At least Lee's not here to see the traffic. Is it worth zoning anything on this? Do we think we get anything good? I'm tempted to put 2 little dragon gate things in just to see what they give us. Okay. Could the fire brigade please get here? And not be stuck in traffic. At least the traffic is going outwards as opposed to coming in. It doesn't help that there's ambulances on this. Maybe that needs moving. That's not a good place for the ambulance to be anyway. key. We're going to do the same we did with the fire station. Whilst it's further away, it's going to have better access to this main road. Which does give us access to putting more stuff in here. I feel like also that this kind of leads itself to be a one-way system, which I think is what they would do in real life, because you wouldn't be able to have bigger and bigger and bigger roads. Wi-Fi fire brigade. Some hearses turning up at the same time. Just list of the cozy fire noises. Bit loud, guys, come on. I did put zoning in here, so it might disappear, but ping. Just the one, please. Is there any issues with it, people crossing it over, or is it just the quantity of people coming through? And we probably need another connection across. Maybe. So all these people here are mostly going that way. Well, no, they're mostly going up here. With the odd person that's coming around there to go up there. It makes sense to me to have that as a one-way going that way. So that we don't get anybody here trying to cut across this traffic. And we could do the same here, whether it should go that way. So that being a one way that way. Maybe. But that means we can get to keep to have trees on here. Hmm. It is a little Chinesey thing. I don't mind that. A little Chinese asset. I do not mind that at all. It's grungy, but it's just kind of like the little thing you would find down a little thing that was refused to move. Let's have another quick save. Seems we finished that little island, basically. This here is kind of crying out to be the same urban promenadeness. Great, it's filled in immediately. Well, I am tempted to get it to do it all in one go and see what we get. Maybe that didn't work, but we are in profit anyway, which is good. I think what we will do is up here where we have all this, we will get a, or at least think about putting a multi-level car park in. Perhaps. Not that we have the money for that, but I think one thing that we really need to do is get power sorted in our city. And it is all very expensive. We could also solve the incineratory issue, because that would give us power. Well, at least the idea was to put the incinerator there. That is facing an okay way. We need to get that little bit of thing, so we could buy this tile and pass power through it. But we don't have enough money anyway. So let's invest in some not nuclear. I was saying nuclear. In some incinerate power. And we will go into here, grab the incinerator. And they are huge if I remember correctly. And we can't afford it apparently. Yeah, it's very big. So we will key that in. Busy town. It's funny how far you can get when you cheat. Gusto gelato. Ooh, that will go very well. Very well indeed. Don't eat anarchy on for this bit. Let's get this power across here, which obviously is probably going to require energy. Through the little gap. Obviously nonsense, but it's not getting enough water for this over here now. So we will give them their own water tower over here. Yeah, this is just like stuffed massive now. I'm just going to reduce it back down again. I think it was just that traffic light there that was buggering us up. You can just do that, can't you? I did not know that. Kind of tempted to do that. It's obviously a bit odd, but giving them parking on one side, it's kind of in the shadow. You wouldn't grow trees there anyway. A bit of asymmetry. Should I finish? It's probably sensible. It's probably time to go sort my tea out. Because I think I'm just going to get stuck into building something else otherwise. Yeah, it's probably time to go sort my tea out and watch the F1 highlights. Yeah, let's save again. Just gaze at this awesome area that we built today, inspired by these residences. Let us go find somebody to raid. Let's see what is happening in cities too. Me. Nope, they're on the way out. That is a shame. They are away. Should we go see them? Yeah, I've seen them in my stream, so we're gonna go say hello. So we're gonna go say hi to Clovis, who has been in my chat. I will be back on Friday with some more City Skylines, I believe. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for all the subs and bees and chaos in the what we called in the crowd control earlier. That was crazy. But yeah, I will be back on Friday from some more City Skylines 2, and then we'll be back again on Sunday morning my time for some more City Skylines 1 with crowd control, some more chaos. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Bye bye.